they say. It is time to get this show on the road once I fix one little itty bitty thing. Let's do this so that you have... Yep, here we go. I have decided to just begin with unlocking this. This is the 24 man. Let's see. Let's read. Krill received word from Gradia that he and Krill have completed their preparations in Sharlayan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Yeah, apparently we shall. Uh-huh. While we wait, we're just gonna turn off that. We don't need to be listening to that now. At least I assume we don't. There they are. What the hell does he have on his back? Oh, there. Raha, what are you carrying on your back, silly? Hi. Apparently, whatever it is really, really, really very heavy. I mean, by the way he walks, it seems to be exceptionally heavy. Exactly, what the heavens are you carrying? That's what we've been wondering. This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Sharlayan. Could you make it a little bit lighter? Maybe? I give you the etheric analyzer. Okay. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether, whose waveform is then recorded by a ethereal transcriber at the back of the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. Oh, fancy, fancy. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to discern their nature, I suggested to Krill that we record data with proper equipment. Well, no wonder they've been busy. Allah said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Ra has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Yeah, that depends on gods, doesn't it? Gods. Return it? Yes, to the forum. In approving of our investigation to grant us the use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus, the approval notice declare, I am proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the science yourself, not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the forum indefinitely. No, we must stand our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our effort in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Orcia's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could possibly be that motivates them? Do you love to see who they are, I guess? In threatening them with earnesty, treating them with earnesty, in treating them with earnestly? Really? I am hopeful that we will find the answer. Well, we should keep Snowgame waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. I'm not sticking the camera too close to the boss cat today. He's still getting over yesterday. It takes him a little while. That's the heart condition makes it take a little bit longer for him to perk back up again. But he's now sleeping in here at least. That's nice. Off we go. Jingle, jingle. done some of the standard stuff that I usually do earlier today, simply because we were doing this. Just to get it out of the way. That's what I used my lunch for. I got my sacks of nuts and everything. The nuts. Ooh, shiny, shiny. I still like this place. I also still like the music here. Shock and awe to everyone, or no one. Oh, she seems happy to see us. Welcome back. Well, now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we are duly grateful to the firm for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. I don't doubt it one bit. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the aether of the platform realm. Makoto, would you please assist him? Oh, no, sorry. Please assist him, will you? Sure. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgime. Snowgime? How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors a manner of magic. And this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting Professor Rurusha and Namono, Sharlayon's foremost experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Well, spit it out. Oh yes, a more startling discovery. It's not startling at all, is it? Come on, spit it out. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Nope. Not exactly what anyone wanted to hear, but hey, it's news, right? It's news. So you didn't make a discovery? Oh, no way she did. But see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. True. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we begin to look for such information? Oh, in the realms, I assume. Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. Of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please, come with me. Are we gonna just call them this time? That might be rude, but that's just me. Are we gonna fight more gods? Yes, we are. Well. Gods. Now, going by astrology, the heaven and earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens to know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Really? Do you? Open Muntui. That's like open sesame. Hello, Venice Toys. How are you doing? In a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nopika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. I feel a bit like this is like open sesame. And I'm not sure that's gonna work. Then again, it might work. We might not know. Yes? Let's be efficient. I'm okay. A bit tired, but yeah. Cat's home. Well, bit dozy cat, but ooh, well, would you look at that? I guess they did want to talk to us. But yeah, it's all good. I am looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this all day. I think enough to like make the workday very long. Like, ugh, pass already, please. I want to do something fun. Ooh, so that's not the goal. Sure, boys. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. Oh god, he's in love. I do believe that's not. Oh, the sparkly eyes. Well done, Anima. By the 12, it's her, it's really her. Breathe. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It is an honor to meet you, Nopika. If I may, what is it you wish to speak us? What is it that you wish to speak about? Damn it, English hard. You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. Done deal. We're going. Chop chop. We should of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely we have watched you from our respective sanctums, watched you as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Gods and their fancy speak, right? Look at her, she's like gonna fall over soon. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. She's a little bit less boisterous and aggressive than the previous one, right? Like, come fight us or we will kill the world. Yay, this is more like, how about an exchange? You come fight us, we give you what you want. Slightly less aggressive. Just like a slightly different intro there. The reason plan to visit heavens of lighting and fire. Well, you can do that. But I believe we should all agree and prioritize Nopika's invitation. Yes. I'm still deciding here. I am having a hard time deciding. I can go as my healer, which doesn't need any gear, and I don't really need... I didn't really like the look of the healer gear. So if I went with a healer to get gear, it would just be to gear up my retainer, which I can do later on if I want to. They will get my gear eventually anyway, and since I don't need another robe. And then you have the tanker, which I kind of do like. But that is also exactly as good as the tanker I'm currently getting. Of course, I could use it in between. But what I should really be getting is the dancer gear, because although it has mostly 610, it still lacks, like, it won't get 620 from tomestones. At least I don't think so. So I'm like sitting here wondering, should I go as a tank? Should I go as a healer? Should I go as DPS? Ugh, choices. It's not easy. Well, Snowgam, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond in the truth of the monument. And beyond it, the truth of the monument. It's not easy always when you have like... I mean, it's mostly how does the gear look. I can scarcely wait to pore over his etheric data. Raha, Makoto, I leave it in your capable hands. So it's decision time, basically. I think this opens it up for us. As for you, Derek, maybe rely on your guidance once more? No? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, it would only be a burden. Now, we disagree. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I would expected him wanting to go. I am glad I can join you this time, Makoto. Encumbered as I am with Analyzer, Affair won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part to secure the data we need. Yes, you shall. Leave the battling to us. Guess that opens up the 24 man. Then I am so wondering which class to go at, what job to go at. It's hard. There we have that open. So I am deciding what to do. Well, the next step is, of course, this. You want to go back here. Let's start doing that and wait just a little bit to start with the... Just open up the expert run first. So now we're gonna head into the MSQ. We'll do this as well. MSQ I'm gonna do as my main class. That's not as hard to decide on. It's much easier. The hard part is that I would of course want to gear up my my dancer, but I do enjoy playing the healer more. This is it. Just makes it a lot easier. Once more onto the void. Ah, Makoto, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in her search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth into the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. He has a secondary vessel. It's fascinating. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chamber earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yui and Kama. She seems to grow partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. Sure. It's fetch Zero time, apparently. Rest of the way we're just gonna have to run. But is it today? I mean, patch days is a day where I always sit and think, I should just take a day off work and enjoy the patch all day long. Then I think that's just a ridiculous way to spend a day off. And that's the like endless debate inside my head. Is it or isn't it? I'm not sure. Oh, Zero. He has found you. Carefree, huh? Everyone is so carefree. It's reasonable. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. I'll up the sound a little bit after this. I realize it's kind of low. but such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even release of death, only hunger.
だからこそ他者のことは食っていくのに有益かそうでないかで判別するんだ。
Yeah, others are a mean to an end. Times a literal one.
わざわざこっちの世界に渡ってくるのだって同じこと。エーテルを求めるか、あるいは命めぐるこの場所で死という結末を得るために契約を結ぶ。
So we forge covenant with men and come here to feed or die.
それが全てで、それが普通だ。ゼノスのやつに呼び出された時も私はそう思っていた。
I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
あいつとファダニエルは用意と同じだったからな。目的を果たすため、互いを利用し合っていた。
That I can agree to. The liars were tools to him to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart.
なのに、お前に対してだけ何か違う理屈を持っていて、私はそれが理解できなかったんだ。
Yeah, towards you and you alone, he behaved differently, and I cannot fathom why. Because we beat him up.
中に渦巻いていたものが何だったのか。どうしてあんな最後を選んだのか。
Well, he was slightly insane, you know. What was it that drove him? What was it that made him choose such an end? The idea of fighting?
いや、奴のことを考えるのはやめだ。あのいけすかない顔を思い浮かべるだけ
But enough about that man. He's dead, and we're all the better for it.
お前だってそんなことのために私を呼びに来たわけじゃないだろう。
Why are you here? Was something you did? Yeah, we're gonna head to it. Pop up.
戻るんだな。再びあの世界へ。
Heading back now. Then, per our bargain, I will go as well.
契約通りに行くとしよう。
Not like they... I can see why she was summoned for Xenos, really. She's his type, I guess. Just set stuff up a little so that we can hear it better. It's worth it for this. Normally, at least I've kind of gotten used to it. The first run of the new dungeon I tend to do with the trust. It's a good way to see it. It's just it's a nice story way to explore it. And then, of course, instantly after, we do the expert run and then probably pizza. Then a 24-man and continue with absolutely everything else. We have a new crafter and gatherer gear, which is on the list of things to do and things to make. I'm not gonna stress with it though. You can see the prices just drop on the market. It's kind of annoying. It is what it is. So I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna sit on my butt and wait for 6.4 when it's back to making money. And between then and now is my goal is to get the submarines of the FC up and start using them basically for grabbing stuff we want and money making. Everyone here? Good. Let us set forth to the void once more. I do like that version of him. What version?
Oi.
And what is it? Version? Wake up. What's he remembering? What is he sensing is more
これ
questioningly.
は竜の方向。
But for who? Or who's calling for him?
一体どういうことだ。
聞きたいのはこちらの方よ。竜の方向は魔力を乗せて遠方の同族まで届く。あなた、誰に対して方向を？
Who of their kin? Because there should only be one.
一瞬だが感じたのだ。この世
So
界
he's
に
calling for his sister.
姉さんの反応を。
Well, sister. Dragons are... That was it? Sexless?
アジュダヤはボイドにいるはずだろう。
Well, we all thought she was in the void. Apparently, we
そ
felt
の
her.
はずだ。だが
Or it's a
姉
trap.
さんのエーテルを
Anybody
間
else
違える
thinks
は
it's
ず
right?
がない。
I think it's... Present was unmistakable?
とっさに方向を上げて呼びかけたが、すでに姉さんの反応は消失している。
We called out and only for it to fade and vanish.
原初世界に帰還し、またすぐに第13世界に渡ったということ。
Or something pulled her back. Aw, thank you for the sub, Berry, and hello. Perhaps you crossed over to sort of then immediately turn back. Yeah, I'm far behind you on this one,
わから
aren't
な
I?
い。
I don't know.
本当にこの世界へ帰ってきたのか。
I doubt she's found a way home.
しかし、
I feel like this is a trap. That would be nice.
この際、方法は問題
How of it aside, if she was indeed at the source, there may be clues where she came through, and that could lead us back to her.
周辺に
Well, that's the downside of having a work day, right? Where exactly was it you felt her presence?
あの一瞬では
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
としか。
Garlemald? Anyone?
ガレマルドにいる連中なら
Ah, that's
何
okay.
か異変に
Enjoy
気
the
づいているか
trial.
もしれないな。
I haven't unlocked the 24 man. Have you done that yet? Just before you hop into trial? The north, you say, beyond the bounty. So, Garlemald. Yeah,
そうね。
a good place to start as
情
any.
報を集めて
That's
場
good
所を
place.
特定しましょう。
I've also unlocked it, so that's on the list of things we could do together then. I'll just be unlocking the expert run first. Off to Garlemald we go.
あなたには悪いけれど、第13世界に返してあげられるのはその後にな
Don't
りそう
think she
だわ。
minds it has to wait. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
構わない。あの世界に戻りたい理由があるわけでもない。
No reason to go back there. Do as you will.
そう。じゃあ私たちが帰るまで
No,
ラザ
I
ハン
think
で
she
待っ
wants
ていて
to
もらえるか
come.
しら。
Presume you wish to stay here? Basically? I think she's curious, more than she likes to admit.
こちら側に来てから随分とエーテル落ちそうになった。
You kept me
探し
amply
物
fed.
ぐらい
It
な
would be
ら
averse.
手を貸してやってや
I
る。
wouldn't be averse to helping you in your search, also known as I'm curious. If Adaza was, as Daja was instead here, other voices may have made a journey as well. She's fighting her way back. Very well. We would welcome your company. Yeah.
ガレマルドならまずはあいつらを当たるか。捨てずに取っておいたリンクパー
Off
ル
to
が
Garlemald we
やっと
go.
役立ちそうだ。俺だ。ああ、そうだ。お前たちに
Guess who he is
聞きたいことが
talking to?
あってな。
It's me still talking everyone's ears off, I trust. So in other words, it's the twins.
そうか、わかった。そこで待っていろ。すぐに向かう。
Understood. We'll see you there.
情報提供者とテル
We're
テ
to
ル駅で打ち合う
rendezvous
ことになった。
Tertium. Okie dokie.
俺たちは転移魔法で向かえばいいが、お前はどうする？徒歩で行ける距離じゃないぞ。
Willing to teleport to make it there in time? Can you? I'm pretty sure she
転
can.
移魔法なら私も使える。加えてガレマルドなら知らない
Well,
土
she
地じゃ
learned
な
a
い
lot while she was an avatar.
あいつが居座ってた場所だろう。
I'll let you read most of it because the fact that they're talking makes it very strange.
心配するまでもなかったな。
It's really strange for Barry to listen to them in Japanese as well.
なら
He's not listening now.
準
But
備が整い次第出発しましょう。
let us see to our final preparations.
テルティウム駅よ。
I heard a whisper. I'll see it later. Gods revel, lands tremble. Is- Whee! We're just gonna pop to where after this. I'm not, of course. Duh, that was stupid. But anyway. Yes, we got here. Alrighty, we can hop back here. Let's see, where are we going? Upper Lanosea, there. Oh. I'm now. We're gonna swap. This is a little bit of a digression, but if it's worth money, I will take it. Botanist, I assume. Hello, you. Ah, the bamboo stick. Well, let me just jump back again. If I remember where we found it, it would be good, but I don't. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. And we spot back to Sage. Let's see if we can re-find where we were. There we were. Any moment now.
いやあ
There we go.
しばらくぶりだね
There we have Alfinod. My friend, it's good to see you again. Alfinod and Aliasal. Aliasal? I'm saying her name all wrong.
久しぶりね。寒さで体調を崩してないかと案じていたけれど、二人とも元気そうじゃない。
And you, I was worried the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
ええ、すっかり慣れちゃったわ。前よりはずっと暖を取りやすくなったしね。
Yeah, that tends to help. You get used to it. It helps there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
何よりだわ。ずっとここで支援活動を続けていたの？
I think they have. Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time? I do believe so.
ああ、週末という最悪が去ってからも依然として
I still
こ
want
の
to
地に生き
rebuild
る
this
人々は
place.
厳
That
しい
is a
状況にあ
dream.
る。
I hope they can make it happen. We have, though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
暫定政権の樹
They've
立に
taken
向
step
けて動き
forward
出して
forming
はい
an
るが、
interim government,
ガレマルドの復興は
but it will be
たやす
some
い
time
ことじ
before
ゃない
any
からね。
large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in the earnest. Come on, let me help. Yeah.
私たちにできることで精一杯協力させてもらっているの。
So we'll keep doing what we can until they finally stand on their own.
もちろん、初めは私たちのことを拒絶する人もいたわ。けれど今では
No wonder.
少
We're
しず
their
つ
bad
一緒に
guys.
頑張ろうと手を取ってくれる人も増えてきたのよ。
I think that's one of the things I like the most about this entire expansion. Is like we saw ourselves always the hero until you see it from the other side. Then you are suddenly the worst evil, the bad guy. They're Xenos. A lot of Garland wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come around, slowly but surely. Sounds like quite the undertaking. Because it does.
何の苦労もないとは言わないさ。同じ思いを抱く同士の協力なくしては、この活動を続けていくことはできなかっただろう。
Indeed, it's not been easy, but we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls.
派遣団を通じて各国から支援物資が続々と届いている。そのおかげで飢えて倒れるような
That
状
also
況
helped,
は
of
脱
course.
することができた。
The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
それにユルスを中心とした有志の帝国兵も復興に向けた取り組みに参加してくれているからね。
Meanwhile, Jules and a
国
number
境
of
や種
soldiers
族
have
を超えた
begun
協力の輪が
a
広がっているのさ。
restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
まだまだ道半ばだけど、一歩ずつ確かに前に向かっているわ。
Like Alphinaud said, they've got a long road ahead of them, but we'll get there together, one step at a time.
君こそこの地に現れた疑心獣を倒してくれたんだろ。
So, you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you, in the vanquishing of that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Guess so.
感謝するよ。
Thank you.
絶望の原因そのものがなくなったわけではなくとも、
I can only hope that your deed will help the people find peace and closure. Now to what we're here for.
みんなはなんでここに？見たところ初対面の人もいるじゃない。
Oh yeah, meet Zero, guys. She's a bundle of fun.
どこまで手短にできるかわからないけれど。
This may take a rather long time to explain, but bear with me. Yeah, that would take a time to explain. The entire story of Zero would definitely take some time to explain. That is very true.
宇宙の果てに行ってきたばかりだっていうのに、今度は第13世界？
After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. Nope.
本当、じっとしていられないというか、どこまでも突き進んで
You
いっちゃ
really
うか
aren't the
ら。
one to talk. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm the one to talk, of course. No, seriously, you're not.
彼は冒険者なんだから仕方ないさ。
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
それはそうだけど、もっと早く頼ってくれたってよかったじゃない。
Oh,
ラハは海底遺跡に連れて行ったのに。
you could at least have invited me too. Sure, there was room enough for me and Raha in the undersea vault. Come on. You were working here. I thought you were busy. Didn't kind of.
もう分かってるわよ。私たちのことを気遣ってくれたん
I
だ
know,
って
I
こと
know.
くらい
I only meant to tease. Mostly.
それにしても、ゼノスが刺激していた
Oh, come on. She's nice. She's not bad.
その、大丈夫なわけ？
On a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? Yes.
あなたやヤシトラが平気だって判断したんだから、悪いものじゃないんでしょうけど。
They haven't done anything.
お前が警戒するのは当然だ。だが ゼノスと同一視されるのはごめんこ
Still not sure she's a proper void scent either. Or else she's a special version of it.
あの男に刺激されていた時のことを思い出すだけで
To recall my time in this service,
帰りそうになるん
it
で
angers me. Well, then I like.
あなたとは仲良くやれそうだ
I think they are gonna be like best friends. Eventually, maybe. Ah, look, partial in warm
事情の
clothing.
説明が終わったところですまないが
At least somewhat warm clothing. I do not think those boots are very warm.
イルサバード大陸の北部つまりガレマルドの方向より
Very good.
我が姉アジュダヤの反応を感じたのだ
So as we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister here, in the source. Somewhere far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald.
どんな細かいことでも構わない何か気づいたことはないだろうか
You have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary? I must know.
第13世界に消えたはずの
As a matter of fact, we may have. Oh?
実はここ数日この近辺で妖異の出現が確認されているんだそれも自然に現れるような低級な個体ではなく力を持った妖異がかなりの数ね
In recent days, we had to contend with surprising number of void scent, and not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but the ones possessed of a considerable power. All the sudden phases.
用意を召喚するような手勢に
Yeah.
心当たりは
I think they've been summoned. By whom?
異変を受けてユルスが教えてくれたのだがかつてこの国でも妖異を刺激しようという試みがあったらしい
Oh yeah. We're not sure, but as Julius reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon voids and servants.
まさに君はその技をどこかで継承したようだね
The very same I believe you have mastered.
とはいえ
As us.
少なくとも現在の
While there are no known reapers
そうした
left in
技を
Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret. True. So I guess if you don't have the reaper job, they wouldn't tell us that, right? Because we wouldn't have mastered it.
ましてや七大天竜ほどの存在となれば
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat, but if Azdaja was indeed called from the void,
思いつきでやれるようなことではないわね
then it's likely the same party is responsible.
自然発生するボイドクラックという線もありえないわバブイルの塔が世界規
Alternatively,
模でエーテルを吸い上げていた影響でクラックが拡張されてしまった可能性も皆無ではないけれど
the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures and one could use to cross over, but I think that improbable, if not impossible.
何者かがゲートを開いたと考える方が
うん
まだ妥当というわけか
Then we must assume these events have been orchestrated.
ひとまず領医たちがどこからやってくるのか私たちも調べてみることにしたの
Well, summoned or not, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
ならばすぐに現地へ向かおう
Don't
ボイ
beat
ド
your
ゲー
feet
トや
off.
その痕跡を見つけられるかもしれない
Your cold toes. Sorry. Can you guide us there?
残念だがあの雪山を徒歩で登るのは厳しいおまけに上空は強風が吹きつけていて飛空艇を飛ばすのも難しいんだ
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot, nor flying an option due to the wind.
捜索範囲も曖昧すぎるもう少し絞ることはできないのか
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down? I'm sure there is.
それについては
There's one place
一般
we
の候補地を出
thought
して
to
い
look
てね
first. An isolated village rumored to
東
one
の山岳部には
have once been home
先
to
ほ
a
ど
reaper
話にあ
order.
った
Ooh.
用意を
Order
刺
of
激していた者
Reapers.
たちの隠れ里があるらしい
確かにボイドとの接点という意味では 真っ先にそこを調べてみるのが良さそうね。
Question of getting their remains? Sure.
そう言ってもらえるなら
Jules may be of
移動手段の
assistance.
確
Let's
保に
return to
移る
Camp Broken Glass and consult him. Might as well fly, I guess. Takes a little bit longer, but not that much longer. And yeah, for the weekend I'll do quite a lot of gathering and crafting, I think. Some to sell, some to just to have for myself, and then hello, Jules, one of my favorite characters. Oh, Makoto, what a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Yeah. Not to suggest that an inconvenience for us, we'd be happy to share our supplies with you and our allies should you require any. Oh, we need... I like that he's always, like, hanging back. Apologies for the if we interrupt, Jules, but there's a matter we would like to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? Yup. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalis Caverns. Oh. The site builders forged pacts with the Voidsent and took battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Doubt it. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Ugh. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. I'm looking forward to seeing this on a character I don't have a Reaper on if I had one, but all my characters have Reaper. My sister has been taken captive by a Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and I've come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns with you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over at the Cerulean engines, there where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den? Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Butarna Platform G using the snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I say. I agree. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I am sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of voids, and it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Yeah, sure. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. I can't help but wonder if Julius understands who he's speaking to. Aliasala, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Somebody is just interested in? Interesting. Well, at least we have the right mount, right? A Magitek Garlean-ish. Oops. Mount. What was it you wished to talk about?
お前たちは何が目的で
Why do you
こ
help
の
these
地の
people?
復興に手を貸している。弱い者を助けることで
What is it that you stand to gain? She's still learning. I like that.
何の利益って？
You
don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why? I mean, she comes from a world where everything is about that. Bound by contract, or order on behalf of a higher power. Because I want to. And here I thought it was something serious.
そんなの決まってる。私があの人たちのために頑張りたいって思ったからよ。
I help them because I want to, because it's the right thing to do.
答えになってない。どんな利益があるから頑張
Feeling
る
good?
かと聞いている。
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
答えてるわよ。頑張りたいって気持ちが先で、それで何が得られたかなんて、大抵は後々の結果論だわ。
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
聞きたいことはそれだけだった？なら、先を急ぎ
These two are gonna be interesting, I feel. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving. I mean, it's a very strange concept for somebody who's been living in a world where this does not exist. Exactly. Act out of no obligation in pursuit of gain to simply live. And they survive like this? Yes. Yes, we do. Come on. And now they're both waiting for you. Come on, Zero. You have the savior of yours here waiting for you. Chop, chop. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not too much further to the Trapper's Den. I doubt we will have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Yes, let's do that. Since the Trapper's Den is over here, it's not exactly far. Spirited engineer. Sounds like a good plan. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. That is very true. They attacked me first. After you left, your contingent friend came along. Our life is a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay or return home, for that we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Aliasala. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oda mentions we're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in the Cerulean engines. We're told you might be we might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride a mammoth? Oh, mammoth? Mammoth? That's what we took to calling the craft on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Makoto. Let's be on our way. Let's be on our way and soon put on the oven so I can have it. Welcome back. Yes. I presume the engineer is willing. I presume this is the engineer's help. Who will help us with the craft? Yes, he is. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs would make the work go faster. Alright, we have a dragon. You have ours. Not sure how strong Ishtola's back is, but okay. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I will be glad to stand guard for Voids and under unruly wildlife. That's what I thought. Her back isn't the strongest. Much obliged, miss. Then let's head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. Wait, I'm not sure if I would say that he looks like he has the strongest back, but I'm sure he can kick ass. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you all care to assist us, Makoto? Really? Sure, why not? How about you, Zero? How about you? Yeah. The tip of the hat. Why not? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my question. You have to learn this. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. That's the world she lives in, like everything is a payment for something. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilseberg contingent brings shipment of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. 0. Well, Makoto, looks like you're with me then. Void sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol Emblem Rhyme, shall we? Sure. Boop. Voids were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to the camp, broken glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsents, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. You better not begrudge anything from the moment. Come here, Mr. Chocobo. This would be nice. Maybe they are Voidsents. Didn't feel like Voidsents though. Trying to speak while tending to DPS. Well, my bird did a good job. There we go. Dispatched. That was too far. I'm just bumbling around. Oh, there we go. I guess she dispatched her own little friends. All finished, are we? Good. Still get cold, huh? Cold doesn't let up, or does it? Nope.
テルティウム駅やキャンプブロークングラスではこの冷たい風を避けることができる。
They had the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium, but the measures are still only temporary.
打ち切りに怯えずに寒さから身を守れる環境。前に許すが話してたような暖かい家を もう一度ガレマルトに作らないといけないわ。
Subsisting on charity, dreading the day when sympathy of others is exhausted is no way to live. They need a lasting safety and security. It's not easy, is it? Winning a war.
すべてを元通りにできるわけじゃないけど、
Of course they won't be. Though things will never be as they once were. Let's hope not. That would mean another war.
でもそういう場所があれば、起こったことをゆっくりと受け止めて、先のことを考えていけるようにもなると思うから。
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
そのためには動ける私たちがもっと頑張らなくちゃね。
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Jesus, woman, you work hard already. Just try not to overdo it, eh?
してないわよ。無理とか無
No,
茶とか。
no, I
そ
don't.
んなの全然。
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? No, no, I don't. I know you much too well, Alasala.
でも心配してくれてありがとね。
Still, I appreciate your concern. She has gotten a little more adult, hasn't she? Still rash, but still.
目撃情報のあ
Our
った
work is done.
用意を
We
倒
should
し
be
たし
heading back.
テルティウム駅に戻りましょう。
Sounds like a plan.
アルフィノとゼロも無事に到着したかしら。
Well, it's Zero. She would fix any trouble. I hope Alphanot and Zero hasn't gotten into any trouble.
ゼノスと契約した用意がまさかあんな子だったなんて。ボイドから世界を渡ってきたんですもの。いろいろ背負ってるとは
Well,
思
it's
うけど。
clear they didn't make her happy, that's for sure. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
やっぱり仲良くやれそうな気がするわ。
That is true. But she's a fighter, alright, just like you and me. That she is. Meanwhile, at 13. Oh, please don't make a mess of this. Or is she just learning? Yes, I think she's just learning. Thank you.
いただくわ。ありがとうね。
Something tells me she's not used to this. Thank you, miss. Thank you. Then I buy. She's like, hmm?
ありがとうか。
Oh, does it
ひど
now?
く懐かしい響きだ。
This feels strangely familiar. Excuse me, Alpha, my wife has come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her? Oh,
わかりました。すぐ伺います。
of course, give me a moment.
すまないが。
Ah, cool.
ここ
I
は
look forward
君
to
に
it.
任せてもいいかい？
Zero, may I leave the rest to you?
ああ、この程度のことなら問題はない。
Fine by me. Ah, Julius.
手伝い助かる。
That's still one of my favorites.
ゼロ
I know, I've been thinking the
お前
same.
もアルフィノたちの仲間なのか。
Zero, was it? I take you're one of Alphinot's comrades? Kinda.
仲間？それは利害に基づいた共
Oh, there. This is gonna be interesting. We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that is what you mean. She doesn't know the word.
共闘。いや、
なんだ
同じ組織の所属だったのかとか。
She doesn't get it, Julius.
あいつらによく付き合ってる仲
It's not what you think. Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is you must know each other well, be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
とすれば私に仲間はいない。これまでも
You kind of do,
これからも
Zero, although you think not. And no, he's not my comrade. I have none, nor will I ever, I think.
そうか。
Not the answer he expected, is it?
何かおかしいか。
Did I say something odd? Well, yeah.
いや。どちらかというと
On the contrary, it makes sense.
俺も含めガレマルドの住民はあいつらがやってきた時相当反発したんだ。
When Alphinaud and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Treated them like shit, is what you did.
どんな大義名分を掲げていたって国籍や種族が違う、考え方も違う、遺恨だってある。そんな連中と手を取り合うのは敗北と同じだとすら思ってた。
Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
だから拒絶して。
But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their back on us. They stayed and
俺
listened.
たちの話を聞こうとしたんだ。そういう連中だったら、お前みたいに他人を遠ざけようとしてるやつとだってうまく
Oh, you read that already, did you?
と思ったわけだ。
That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they get along with someone like you, who tries to push others away. He reads people very quickly.
私はただ契約に基づいてここにいるだけだ。それは当然の
Or
こと
is
で
it?
あって
Get
や
along.
っている。
I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that. But I think that there is.
そうかも
If
し
you
れな
say
い
so. Yeah, I think he feels it too.
と要件を忘れるところだった。お前、腹は減ってないか？
Are you hungry?
民間人はもちろんだが、俺たちにだって食料は配給される。
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
確かに体内のエーテルは少し減って
Running low on aether. Very
呼
well.
吸させてもらうとして
That's the best thing. I think that's the closest you get from a yes. It's not much.
派遣団が提供して
Asim style dumplings. Booze, they call them. I like these two. Then again, Julius was always my favorite back then, and Sarah was his favorite now, so
ピロシキはその肉や野菜を生地で包ん
he
で
knows you're
焼いた
watching.
り揚げたりしたものだ。
Never had a dumpling? It's kind of like bread stuffed with filling, meat or vegetables. Vegetables usually that you bake or steam.
ガレマルドではどこの家でも作ってて、うちも母さんがよく。弟と妹はジャムを入れた甘いやつが好きだった。
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
って俺は何をそのつまり
Just think of it as bread,
これは
alright?
パンだ。怪しいものじゃない。
Yeah, cat's still sleepy. Okay. With a warm filling in the middle. Dumpling. She seems to be remembering things.
ただ
Yeah, I'll have a quick be right back soon as well. I need to put the oven on.
実際子供には辛いようだったから
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for little children to handle though. Well, she's not a little child, is she? He certainly enjoys them. Okay. Where do we start on this? Interesting. Wonder if she's like tasted something through Xenos.
やっぱり辛かったか。
Interesting good or interesting bad? Interesting good, I think.
味なんて今はもうよくわからない。だがこれは
I don't know much about taste, not anymore.
わかる。
That would probably be the spice. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
嫌な感じってことか。
Is that a bad thing?
そうでもない。
Yeah, I'm kind of shipped these two by now. Not necessarily.
ならよかった。辛みは味というより痛みなんだって話を聞いたことがあるが、だからこそ分かりやすいのかもな。
But that's not for me. I've heard that said spices are more akin to fire than flavor. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
うん。ユルスも戻っ
Oh,
てきたかも
Yulus,
ね。
getting acquainted with Zero, are we? Yep.
あ、いや、まあ、そうだな。
I suppose I am.
いいじゃない。楽しく話せたなら何より。
No harm in that quaint way.
いやー、二人ともお疲れ様。
Ah, everyone is here.
手伝い助かったよ。
Thank you for all the hard work.
私の方も一段落したところだ。そろそろエスティニアンたちの様子を見に行こうか。
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go find Stinian? Believe we shall.
あの日のアリゼ、
Oh,
大変だ。
do we have more? And moment over. We need to kick the butts. What does he want then? The distress soldier has ill tidings to share with you. I said I was supposed to start. Yeah. Well, I'm an idiot. We'll have to hear the ill tidings before I go put my oven on, so I can have some dinner. We have pizza, since it's Tuesday. Tuesday pizza. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Time to kick butt. But what? But Ishtol and the others? Anyone outside of Turtum is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled my debt for the question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Hero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Turtle will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find Anishtal and the others and assist with the evacuation. How about we just kick the Voidsent butt? Yeah, Zero is very much, let's say, a child of where she came from. But yeah, now we're gonna take a very quick be right back because I need to put the oven on so I don't forget to eat. Be right back. There will be pizza. In a little while. The oven needs to heat first. You're in a position to... We're gonna go fight Voidsent. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you? Oh yeah, we are ready. Yes. Ooh. Let's do it while the oven gets ready. Participate in battle. Well, non-surprising. I say we're gonna go. Then see who's up for the other stuff later. Zero fascinates me in a way, though. Report. So losing contact, huh? Voidsent, I bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate it once.
聞いての通りだ。この状況で駅の警備を手薄にするわけにもいかない。俺が様子を見に行って、必要であれば応援を要請する。
And after I've had my food, I guess I will see who wants to do the 24-man and the new dungeon and then continue. Then would you suggest you help, you Dumbum? That's one and very... I'm sure Shar will go as well. That will make the three of us that are currently on one. And if Sansel wants to come along, he's more than welcome to. Are you offering to come along? They'll find you before you find your men, and they'll devour you as well. Maybe so. Alright. Perhaps you're right, perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them. Oh, no. You're on, aren't you? I can't repay for the bread if you're dead. I'll go. This is why we like jealous. What? No, I couldn't possibly ask you to do that. You didn't. I am far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own? This is just her way of getting it to it. This is Zero. I wonder what they will continue doing with Zero. I wonder how or if she will change. Fine, just don't do anything stupid. Promise me. Okay. And off she went. I think everyone just assumes that she is a Reaper, while of course, as we know, she is much more than that. She is actually the Reaper's avatar. Oh, are we gonna play as her? I think we are. Ace. Damn these demons. Ew, ugly. Tick. Effective, aren't you? Return to camp. Now. I like her. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Kindred, why do you interfere? Of course, you sold your soul to feed. No, she didn't. She sold her services to Curiosity, I think. I have taken bread, but your soul is forever mine. Yeah, we get to fight as Zero. That should be interesting.
り一つとはいえ契約だから遅い。ここから先は通すわけにはいかない。
Shame.
増援か。まだ現れるか。
Something tells me I want to focus that one a little. Really? Does it hit you whatever it is, or should you stand under it? Maybe? Probably. I'm not doing this very well, am I? Okay, got him down at least. That's good. Like some of the usual Reaper movements that I'm fairly well used to using. Or well, spoiled with using is maybe the correct terminology for it. Ow. No, I can see that is not good. And now you're mine? But no. Or can we stand in these? Is that what we're supposed to do? Can't sprint on her. Damn it. Nah, I did that wrong. Once completed, I sat in a cutscene with Merky. Aww. Oh, you're not supposed to win that one then, I guess. Guess this is where you have friends, right? Bigger game must be like someone like them to come through. Oh, hi! I remember you. Is it this? Nope. You see, you have friends here. Who are not bound by only one thing. Are not bound by anything else than wanting to help you. Just like that time. No, it gets spammed until we run out of health. I guessed. Kinda guessed it. That time. And lights still shone upon the world. Contra Memoria still raged. Hi. Hi, Zero.
死にたくなければそこをどけ。
Stand aside if
俺
you
たちは
value your life.
この先の村に用があるんだ。
まあ、酒と女を奪った
Normally after woman and wine, darkness can take the rest. How lovely. Oh, a shield and a sword, a
お前たちを通すわけ
paladin.
にはいかない。
You're not taking one other step towards the village.
だったら止めてみろ。青二歳の
Fatima Moriat.
俺たち
Stupid
全員
girl,
の
you
相
were
手にな
warned.
るものならな。
No man. Aren't these lovely people? So this is how Zero dies? Or well, becomes a void sense. That's just cheating.
Jama mono wa haijo shita shi, o tanoshimi to iku ka.
誰かいないのか。
She accepts help, I assume.
力を貸してくれ。頼む。助けてくれ。結局
Same mistake,
また同じこと
same
の繰り
sense.
返しだ。
Again and again.
どうすればよかったんだろうな。
Oh.
私は
What should I? What could I have done? That's a good question. Trust in some new friends, maybe? Mm-hmm.
誰かいるのか。
Ooh, a Pokemon, who do you think?
お前。あ、
What are you doing here? What does it look like?
あっちはある程度片付いたからヤシトラたちに任せてきたわ。
Not surprising, honestly. Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed. Have some Aether, will ya?
立てるかい？
We're a little late. Oh, we come to help you. Yeah. You're not finished yet, Zero. But with the amount of Aether we have, we could basically feed Zero. And make her super powerful, is my guess.
熱い。胸の奥が。
I will let it burn. Just fire members. Let it burn, enrage, and guide. Let's see, can I put this in? Yes, I can. Nice.
間に合ってよかった。もう一踏ん張りできるかい。見える。手間をかける。さあ行こう。
Come on, break my shield, you wuss. You see? You can't even break my shield. Easily.
まだこれからよ。
敵は巨大。その上で私を否定して、
At least something broke my shield. Come on.
お前たちの足を引っ張ること。
ごちゃごちゃ言わないの。協力して戦えばきっと勝てるわ。
手分けして対処するんだ。
ならば、こちらは私が受け持とう。
I do admit it's kind of cheating to play Healer like this, because
注意して。
at least the amount of self-heal I can stand to say that I have is
大丈夫かい。
pretty decent, right?
協力。
I remember all of your tricks, huh, Mr. Evil Mist? I remember you as a raid boss.
Mina, 集まって耐えるんだ。強烈な攻撃が来るぞ。
I don't do Royale Node. I think we could have done that with very little more than our power. Resistance is futile. Are you sure? Seems pretty futile to me. Unfutile, I guess. As soon as we're done with this, we'll put pizza in there. Are we done with you? I don't think so. Get rid of these. Oh, go Dinos.
私たちはゼロを支援するわよ。
think I can probably just heal them anyway, but we're doing it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on.
ありったけを食らわせてやる。
Boom. Having the healing on Connor is pretty sneaky, if you ask me. That's why I call Sage. You keep doing that, it's not gonna help you any. Ta-da! Here we go, Zero. Handled.
お前たち、よくここが分かったな。
You did well to find the idea? Sure, we did.
ユルスから通信を受けてね。できれば
we have
応援に
Julius
向
to
かって
thank for
ほしい
that.
と頼まれたんだ。
It's quite worried when he called. Ah, it's a sweetheart. People of Garlemald, thank you.
いや、それを言うなら、
You went out there, you started things, you stopped them from taking lives. Come on. No, it was not for you and the others. Yeah.
まあいいわ。とにかくテリトゥーム駅の様子も見に戻らないと。
Well, let's not fuss
ゼロは
over
まだ
details.
動ける？
You should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
ああ、
If you think so. No, it's not like Mr. Makoto here doesn't have Aether to spare. Come on. Basically an Aether factory.
ゼロ、大丈夫か？
Oh, are you alright? Yes.
なんとかな。この様子だと、こちらに用意は現れなかったか。
Well enough. No void sense struck here, did they?
ああ、
No.
おかげさまで負傷者はなしだ。
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you. What are you doing? Helping.
安心しろ。また貸しにしたいわけじゃない。
Yes, that's what they're worried about. That's what they're always worried about. You'll have no debts to repay. If that is what you're worried about.
パン一つの対価をもらいすぎたからな。
If anything, I owe you a week's worth of booze. It's good to have friends, isn't it, Zero? Learning new things, but now I shall go put the pizza in the oven, so another very quick be right back. 11 minutes to do stuff. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has given her something to eat. I suppose that's all we can do is wait. But I can't help wonder though, what possessed her to go fight all those Voidsent on her own? Not that I know what the going rate for such a thing is, but I doubt one booth would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence. Hey! I resent that remark. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Don't really use any of those. Fine. Relief is writ plain on Ulfino's face. King of the Mountain. As Alisal said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. I'm just curious, is Zero in here? Cool, because I want to talk to Julius as well. I've also received word that the transporter arrived safely back at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. When I'm out on patrol and the sun is on my skin, I feel as I'm made anew. Yes, the ground is still littered in all manner of detritus, but for the first time in a long time, I'm hopeful. I'm fine, I just need rest. Sure. Apologies for delay, I've finished replenishing my ether. So glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. You're gonna have to get used to it, Zero. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of Voidsent en route to the Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. And Vestidian. And Ishtola. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alisal, Makoto, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such a number, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Hippies. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you've intended. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Bertra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in the Cerule engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. 0. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. There we go. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. So be it. I would also like to join you in tracing the voids into the origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from, and see that they stop. I think that would be the most important part, yes. Take care, Zero. I shipped them. Sorry. I know I shouldn't do that, but it's not often that I do stuff like that, but I kinda ship them. I will. And again, Jules was my favorite from Endwalker. His storyline was very good, very easy to get into. Okay, where are we going? Spirited Engineer, huh? Yoink. Well, we're going the wrong way. Probably taking the long route as well. I have to ask you though, Barry, if you're still here, did you enjoy the... My brain stopped working after that sentence because somebody talked to me. Oh yeah. But what did you think of the new dungeon? Since I haven't done it yet. Working on it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the fact that there's length to the MSQ. I actually quite enjoy it. I'm just not gonna jump into anything too fancy now, as you know, food soon. There you are, your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Warshan's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth is ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You are too kind. Thank you! Let's be on our way, shall we? Are you okay, Zero? Let's find what the heck... Because this I assume is a dungeon. Yeah, dungeon. Then we're gonna have to stop and wait a bit, but that's fine. I don't want to enter into the dungeon. You like the dungeon, by the way? Okie dokie. That's cool though. We can actually have Zero with us. I know exactly who I want to come along. I would normally bring a Stindian. I think I will bring Zero. And I don't want it to be dual. Normally I don't bring dual melee, but now I'm tempted. Hear the sound of pizza. Be right back. Again. There we go. We have pizza, but it needs to cool a little bit, and if not, I will burn my tongue again. Which we have done repeatedly before, which I don't want to do again. I still also need to check a lot of stuff, so you'll be stuck with me until bedtime, I think, today. Hopefully that's not a too horrible idea. I need to check some stuff. There's some new creatures at the sanctuary that I need to read up on that first though. There's new levels there, so there's now stuff to do there again. There's I need to check if I can get new rewards from the PvP, because that's back on the map. We want to get all of these. I'm basically going to do it the same as I did last time. I'm just going to do the front line. I'm not really going to stress it with it or anything. I'm going to get it when I get it. That worked very well this time, so it will work again. And other than that, it's more like... yeah. Figure out where all the side quests are and do all of the things. So we still have a lot of fun to have before I end this stream when I need to fall into my bed. I have a lot of crafting to do. I can just show it. We have new crafter gear. This is, I think, the last crafter gear we get. So we can make. So I'm going to start making it. As I'm not all that interested in making these, which is the extra hard recipes. Cool, still work. I will probably still mostly use my old set to do whatever crafting I need to do while waiting. Don't know if there's anything fancy new though. Oh, saloon server's hat. That's just restore. I should be able to do that. My guess is that this is from the new map, so we need to do maps. Need to find some people who want to do maps with me. Not my style, but they'll probably sell well. I actually like the look of the crafted chest. So that will probably be kept as is. My first goal is basically figuring out all I need to make all these. These are the grip gel. Our white scripts. They will take a little while. The rest I can, as you can see, basically get. I have enough to actually make it now. And then I'll just wait to see what the crafters I follow say and do. I know some will go for the hard thing, this one. The expert recipe. But for me it's not. Nah, I'll wait until it drops in price and buy it. Generally my biggest goal for making money is actually the submarines by now. Because how the crafting market is, I don't see the prices plummet so fast. I will, however, for the next one, 6.4, for that one I'll be as ready as I can be, because then it's a new round of, what's it called again? Yeah, the 8-man dungeon, which brings Savage, and it brings crafted gear, which the Savage goers will want. But for that, I'll make food. And food and potions and some of the gear. To just make a bit of gil. For that I will actually properly try and prepare. Maybe even take the day off. Make some of that sweet, sweet gil. We'll see. I want a cat, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. At least I got it very crispy this time. It's the season. And for anyone that's wondering, yes, I still have everything Christmas up in my apartment. Don't know when I'll have the energy to take it down. Yes, it is. See? With the winter reindeer, it's always the season. But yeah, I know it's not. Not really. But it isn't the 20th day just yet, so you don't have to take it down yet. It's a lot of light. I like light, okay? I actually grew up with that. We never took it down until the 20th day of Christmas. Very Norwegian sayings. This is only Wednesdays will probably get this, but 20. dag Knut skal jula ut. But yeah, like I said, it might stand a little bit longer here, for all I know. I think a lot of people have it as the 13th. That's a holiday in Finland and Sweden. It's the Holy Three Kings Day. Three Kings. But in my family, it's always been the 20th day. And then it has to go. When would that be though? That's this weekend, I think. I'll see. As long as it's just me, it's like, I don't care. If anyone else feels bothered by it, that's their problem, not mine. I will, however, turn out one of the chains of lights outside, the ones with the that have it that blink in different colors. I will switch that off, but the other one is just light. I say that when I turn it off on in like late October as well. It's just light. And for a while longer, it's still very dark outside. A little bit of light isn't wrong. But I do take off the ones that have the multicolor. The blinking multicolor, then I'll turn off because those are Christmas to me. The other are just a steady yellowish light. Those I don't mind. I know all the neighbors actually like them. They always say so. It's so nice to come home when they are on. I think I had them on to like almost like the start of March last year. Then I turned them off because then it wasn't really dark. Sure, at like 9, 10 it got dark, but then I didn't feel like they were needed to keep me company anymore. Pizza. A sleepy kitty. Which is understandable. He gets very stressed by what he went through yesterday, so I expect him to be very sleepy today and tomorrow. But they did check his teeth properly and he has no... What did they say? No, extreme signs of a... Yeah, he has a tooth disease, or the hints of, which like 60 to 70% of all older cats get. It's a thing that eats their teeth from the inside out. It's like they don't get the cavity like we do. There's an autoimmune disease that actually starts taking out their teeth from the inside. So if he gets that more than he has now, then he'll start losing his teeth one by one, or 2 by 2. My old cat had it and it was fine. Just means that they have to be taken out before they start being painful. So all went well. Now I'm going to attempt to save up to actually check his heart, because we never did that. When he was little, you could hear like he had like a small murmur. So a small sound in his heart. He's always had that. But now that he's almost 11 years old, that sound is fairly high, or well, audible. So just in case he needs a little bit of help with it, I'm gonna save up, because that's probably gonna cost me a small dime. I could perhaps use his insurance on it, but if I can just save up for it. And of course it means he'd have to drive all the way to somewhere far away from here. And then have an ultrasound of his heart. But it would be good to know in case they think that he needs to go on medicine. I don't think he needs to do it yet, so I might wait a year. And just see if he feels worse somehow, I'll do something about it. But if he still runs around like he normally does, then no. If he can go unmedicated, I will leave it so. But it might also be just good to know what it is. If he starts showing symptoms of being bad or needing help with it, that we can help him with it. He's my little baby after all. Well, not baby, he's my kitty. But yeah, that would probably cost a bit, so I need to know what he's... I need to save up a bit. I'm fairly broke this month, to be blunt. His teeth, and I bought a new sack of food as well. That was 3,000 Norwegian kroner. That's about all I have left over, since I do save quite a lot of money. But I save it in my pension fund. So it's not something I can just go get back. I was like, well, you are fairly broke this month, sweetie. But they also said he doesn't have to do the tooth thing again for another year. Also, because of his heart, they don't want to put him under more than they need to. So his next best visit should just be a vaccine and a general checkup and go home. Boop. But yeah, he's worth it. I don't really need anything, but I usually visit some friends of mine, and a trip from here to Oslo costs like a round trip costs like almost 300 Norwegian kroner. So, like I told them, I'll have to choose which times I want to go there because I cannot do as many as we'd had hoped to for the handball games. But I simply don't have that kind of money left over now. That part of it was better when I lived where I lived before I moved here. Much shorter way to go, cheaper. Then again, I really do think that in general, train tickets are way too expensive. Because when they keep telling us, oh, come on, you need to do the... You need to commute. Don't drive. I was like, why? It's much cheaper for me to drive, and it's much faster. So why on earth would I choose your suboptimal way of transport? It's always been my comment too when they ask you, like, on a survey, like, why do you take the train to work? No. Why not? Because it's too expensive to do so compared to taking the car, and it's too slow. If I was to drive to work, I'll use, I think in the rush hour, which is when I will have to drive, I'll use around an hour if I start at 7, not 8, because if you start at 8, you're stuck. And I think to get there by train and bus, because you can't get there by just train. If the tunnel works, of course. If. I'd use about the same time. But it cost me like twice as much as taking the car. Because it's an electric car. So they need to change what they're thinking. If they want people to actively use it, then it has to become cheaper. And more reliable. I mean, you can't rely on the train. That's crazy. Half the time it doesn't go. Or it doesn't take you where you want to go. And then you're stuck somewhere. Almost done. I know, right? And we should. We really should. I mean, before I moved here, I lived by car 15 minutes from work, unless there was a little bit of queue, 15 to 20. If I was to take the bus, I used over an hour, and that was the short time to work. If I want to go home from work, you can bet you it was at least 1.5. And I mean, by that, you know, general thing, you know that you're going to take the car because time is also money. I think time is an undervalued stuff, so you need time. Let's go. What's my current party? Hey. You know what? I am perfectly fine with this. Let's go. Yeah. Can I register for duty? Why not?
共に進もう。
いいだろう。
出番だな。
Why am I not allowed to register for duty? I don't get it. Oh, it's probably laggy. It says member selection available. I've selected members. Come on. Did we hear them, maybe? I can remember where it is. Just you watching because you're not subbed anymore? Well, nobody decided. You mean that's fine, right? That was weird. Or did you get commercials? You probably get commercials. Sorry. Hey, Jen. Off we go. Aw. Thank you for giving a gift, Seven Stories. Now we can use emotes then, all the kitties. Oh, I should fix that too. As you can see, party member portrait. I should fix mine later. I will. All the shinies. Oh, do you need to do anything? I actually have no idea. Oh, okay. Guess we should do the correct thing here. Oj, varsin. Have aggro. Thank you. Dragon Boy, take aggro. I do kind of forget how low trust is in comparison to a more regular team, but just a nice slow way to see the dungeon for the first time. Big bird. Yeah, I know, right? I don't still quite don't get why. I don't quite understand the reasoning for that choice, basically. But AoE is good, right? But that's weird because I know there's one of them who does it. I couldn't choose him for this though. But I am 99.999% sure that Raha, he AoEs. So it feels more like, I don't know, maybe the AI can't handle it. It should though, I mean, basically has the spells. Maybe it makes the setup more tricky. Still. For all I know, that could be like a million lines of codes where everything has to be perfect and they decided that the time it would take to do it isn't worth it. I'm not a game engineer, but I can imagine it's not as easy as one might think. Yeah, if they AoE, this would be a lot faster. But they're very handy to have the first time you see the bosses because they will never fail at what they're supposed to do. So, which way do we go now? Apparently not this way. This, of course, will be pulled completely differently in any kind of group. Would always do the... Would be mass pulled, of course. But I've learned something with these guys. Don't mass pull with the trust. It's just tiresome. Unless you're a warrior tank who self-heals an insane amount, of course, then you're fine. I just like that I have a dragon as a tank. That is the best thing about it. Since we have Varshan tanking for us. Yeah, Raha as a healer is awesome. And if you have him as a tank, he basically heals himself, so you don't need to. Have you ever tried to use him as a tank though? Because if you do, use Raha as a tank. He'll heal himself. You don't need to heal him whatsoever, basically. I can use Varshan as well because he also self-heals as a paladin. Pretty good. Ooh, all of the mountain, huh? Well, that didn't do much. This is why I say just watch them. Watch what they're doing. Uh-huh. Oh. Cool. No, I think Ra is a decent healer. I actually quite like him healing me. I do not enjoy... Whoop, space. Need to learn how to see that, I guess. I don't like Alfie as a healer. He's bad. He does not know how to play this class. I'm sorry, Alfie. Why are we hiding behind this then? I see. Also, they stop DPSing when they get hit by anything, which is a bit strange. I mean, I had Alfino as a healer on when I played Warrior. And his healing was basically... Right, Sam? Alrighty. I don't have to see that. Something can be heard in the distance. Oh, there. I see. Yeah, he didn't even put cardio on the tank. I was like, hello, that's your basic goddamn healing thing. Put cardio on, you moron. But yeah, that's basically been my issue with it as well. The fact that he shields and DPS is like, hello. And that I actually stopped DPSing whenever... Whenever this happens, they all just stand there instead of doing some shit. I know they're melee, but even as a ranged DPS, they stop. One down. I wonder how the gear in here looks. I actually haven't quite figured it out. Apparently we got no gear. Didn't? Oh. No, we didn't. Bit weird. Raha I trust when he heals if I tank, because he actually heals you. And I also like Uriander as a healer. But I am kind of tempted though. I will... The thing is that the instance you play this class, you generally don't really do much. I know. That's why I'm saying I need to decide if I want to do the 24-man as a dancer or tank. Because I did like how the tank stuff looked. I don't really need it because I will buy better gear from the tokens, but I really don't want the healing gear. I mean, yes, sure, I can put it on my retainer, but that retainer will get this guy's gear when we get new gear. And I don't want more togas or dresses or robes or whatnot. Come on. I was kind of hoping, I think it was the melee set that I saw. I was so hoping that would be the healer one, because that would be so nice and so very, very different. But no. They need to step out of their comfort zone a little bit with what's healer worthy, in my opinion. I need something else than damned robes all the time. I'm not into robes. I haven't done a 24-man yet, so I'm still kind of deciding. The one who would benefit the most from it is the dancer, because they only have 610. Like, they only have 610, and then you know that, well, you know, yeah, they only have 610, but this gear is only 620. It's not like the biggest of upgrades, basically. Oh, this is the Reaper village, oh well, what remains of it. Oh, look, creepy dolls! But yeah, I'm hoping we get like some proper tech stuff. Shit, really. I did this once. I farmed the bird from the first dungeon of this expansion, the blue bird. And a couple of those runs, I actually did test the duty fine with these guys, and I just did this. And I sat and watched the movie. Let me see if Warshan does the same. Let's just test. I will keep him in my control though. Don't stand in shit, dude, guys. Come on. I want to see if he pulls the same trick as. There it was. Saw that. If he does it again. Because they are fixing themselves basically. So you can basically do the dungeon by this, but it takes a little bit of a while. But he didn't actually need to cast his clemency. But what I noticed is that he actually uses clemency. Is this faded records? Emperor Solus is convinced magic will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. And as he devotes further resources into its advancements, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics by a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatar. This Proculus mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. This is also nice because nobody pushes you, so you can actually read all of these silly little things. Hi. The Taurus. We've seen most of these mobs before. Yeah, it takes them forever to kill, but if you go as a healer, you can. Seriously, you can just stand there and look at them. Especially if you have a paladin tank, like we now do. We have 2 paladin tanks. They will just self-heal. So really, if you don't want to, you don't really have to do shit. Go read a note. Just like keep an eye on it. Yeah, white mage bubble and twiddle your thumbs. But I mean, it's kind of nice, you know? Let's say that there's a pet that you really, really want, and you farmed it for like, you know, a gazillion times more than you want to, and then you're just tired of doing the damn dungeon. And you will be doing it with trust because you don't want to fight a gazillion other people for the damn pet you are actually after. Hey, don't stand on me. Oh. Naming Dollmaster's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long been lost, making repairs difficult, and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who could inherit the position of Master Dollmaker, that is, until one man chose to break the tradition. He claimed to be leaving for a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with them. Oh, that's the Galatea Magna. That's the one people's been drooling over. I don't quite get it, but that's probably because I'm not interested in girls. Have never been and will never be. Well, to each their own, as I normally say. Interesting. I admit that I never quite got the what people fancy with dolls, but I know a lot of people would like that. I would like more augmentation pieces, basically. What's this thing? But we've been in that one. Apparently yes was the answer to that. I need to be much more on the edge on that one. I know what I'm doing wrong there. But at least nobody calls you out on it when you're playing on your own. Haha. Okay. Ah, she goes from 1, 2, 3, then 4. Nice. Let me forget that in the next one, right? Do you even play anymore, John? Red mage is murder. Always off the edges. Oh well. I wonder how they know where to go. I would be so bored if I didn't play this game. Or well, kinda, but yeah, I'd miss it. I guess this. I'd miss it a lot if I didn't play. Look at a coat, just so I can see how it looks. I'm playing ESO? Oh well. As long as you're having fun. That is all that matters. Yeah, I am much too addicted to this game. I know it. I am fully aware of it. And by that, I think there's like no other MMO is calling out for me. I'm stuck here. It's one of those things I think I can honestly say that I would still be playing alone, even if no friends would play it. I would still just play it because I enjoy it. Maybe find new friends, who knows. I'm looking forward to seeing this pull like a mad person, you know. All of it at once, not that it's really a mad person. Well, if you come back and you decide to poke around on Odin, you can have an invite to AI, which is my FC. Me and Reese, we have our own. Aether Tech Inc. Oh, it is. I believe it is. I think the dragon thing. I think they have something in Mercuria, which is where I'm guessing we're going. Mercuria. I'm really enjoying the new storyline at least, so that's a win. I really like this dungeon. Get it. Ooh. But I think you can find, if we end up finding Azaya, Barshan's sister. Yeah, why did that ruin it for you? I don't get it. You need to learn to do what I do. Ooh, look at this shiny place. Visitant Satana? Well, I have exactly the same issue. For a while, I didn't actually touch any of my my babies. I mean, my baby. I left Dashi for to just stand there, and I missed him. And now he's back in action. But I also still have a main character. That means that Mako does everything first, because he's the main man. He's the main boy. Everyone else comes after. I left WoW because I found the game boring. It wasn't interesting anymore, it was just dull. I do really love that I can do everything on one character, though. That I really, really enjoy. I admit to that. But since I can craft my alt gear whenever I really want to, if they start hanging behind in gear, it doesn't matter. I can craft them gear so they can do the new stuff. And I found that if you just let them get the simplest stuff, all you need to do is either an 8-man or a 24-man once a week to gear them, and then they will have all the gear they need. I assume this is our Void Gate, and that's the thingamabob. Archfiend Hagnaso. Okay. The Drowned King. Right. Hi. Let's go. I see a square thingy. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, Dragon Boy. But honestly, if I'm really honest, I left WoW because the people there were shit. And the environment was so toxic, it wasn't even funny. Not quite what I thought I would see, but look. Bubbles, many bubbles. Handle it. I don't want to use one creature and whoops. It's no, it's another one of those. I like that they're putting so many more cool mechanics into this. But do you have to stop DPSing just because you're getting hit by shit? Oh, could you stop that? Redonkulous people. Fearsome, floatsome. I have a bad memory from the last time I played World of Warcraft. This was the last time I bothered. Where you were basically told that if you hadn't done it already, you weren't welcome. Ifrit-ish mechanics, yeah. Yes, does it seem like everyone's not alright, sweetie? It is nice of you to bury though, Marsha. We are fine. I mean, I don't quite understand this part. Oh. Just a movement thing. Oh, you all got hit by that one, boys. Now we get balls again. You're dead. Bye. I'm guessing this is one that Zero might need to handle. Unless it actually dies in our world. As it should. Oh, we got a music thing as well. Nice. ending. Try on. Okay, I quite like that. I have a thing for purple. This might work. I might keep it. Like it. I may or may not have a thing for purple. Hydrate and a stretch. We can stretch first.
四天王のカイナッツオと名乗ったな。お前には聞きたいことがある。
Tell you one thing. After I stretch, we will let him talk. First, we stretch because we're told to stretch. It's probably a good thing. And then we break.
遠い昔にお前の世界へと渡った竜がこちら側へ帰ってきたのを感じた。
What is the meaning of
教え
this?
てもらいたい。
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
お前が感じたのはこれの気配じゃないか。
Oh no, her eye.
それはアジュダヤの
Of course. Well, we know somebody else who done that. Estienne.
お前たちやはり彼女をアジュダヤに何をした
World and eye.
かか
Lord Golbez, eh? Yeah, we know who that is. That's the big golden dude.
直接問いただせばいい。
We will.
できるなら
Assuming you've got the strength to face him. Oh, we do. We do. We shall. Don't worry, Martian. We will.
これで
You do not see the plan to petition. My part is done, and to fade with the thrill of battle, my heart makes all the mall world worthwhile.
とばかり残念だが
Yeah, I know. Her eyes is my guess.
もらったからよ
The
し。
thing is, the big question is, can we free her? I mean, kill him, bring her back, but
待って待ってくれ姉さんはどこにいる
I know, he said that he ate her, but I was kind of hoping he didn't.
足先に
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
帰らせてもらうぜ。
Arjan, can I hug him? Yeah, that's the question. Is there enough to let free? Well, her eye. Oh. Yeah, if you ever decide to come back, and if you decide on playing Odin, you can poke. There's room.
だから
And I'm basically online.
消滅した
Not all the time, but a lot of the time. I'd get closer and there can be no doubt he was the one who opened it. But, Arjan?
姉さんようやく会えると思ったのに
But not quite like this, right? Must be a bit of a special thing for Estinian too, because he held eyes
お前
before.
が感じたのがその目の気配だったなら本体は
I really like how he's changed.
だったら探しに行けばいい。何度だってな。
さてこれから
So
どう
what
する
now? Huh? What now? To the void, I guess, to find out more.
私たちはこの集落を見て回りたい。復興の役に立つ物資がありそうなのでね。
You can do that, we can discuss.
それなら私は用意の残党がいないか見回りをしてくるわ。
We want to save the dragons because dragons. That would be weird. Because of what we saw earlier, I don't think so. Since Zero was definitely human
私たちも
at that time.
まずは現状の確認をしましょう
Let us take a moment to consider our options. I want to know what he has to say to us. Oh. How about you, Mr. Eye Holder? That they should go so far as to use Adja's eye as bait. What could they have been after? Zero is my guess. Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? Well, you see, that we just found out he's back. We're thinking about tap, tap, tap. So I discovered the source of the void's outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. Yup. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conduit are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Allag, Emperor Sande created an enormous portal using a prestigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower, as we know. In theory, a similar feat could have been possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Makoto's vision, Golbez lets his Arfind feed upon Azdaja's ether. If he has also taken the eye to open the gate... Oh. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaja vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnasso's part in it that he had finished? Many questions, not that many answers, huh? Many questions later. Yep. Yep. Oh. What has become of you? What? That even your eye should be so spent of ether? Well, she's been food. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will we find her? What must I do? Harm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. Ah, Estinian, friend of dragons. Who would have thought? In the meantime, I will help Alfinad and Alisala back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Why do you stay? Pray give me a moment longer. Sure. I think it said that we could actually mount up in here right now. Doobie-doobie-doo. But it would be interesting if Zero is, or maybe becomes his sister. Or something fancy like that. It would be a very interesting concept. Can we fly? No. I don't like this chair. Go away. Let's dangle. It's quite nice in here. Maybe. But like, maybe in a more... How do you say? Maybe like a more accepted way. Like, they agree to it somehow. Not possess, but coexist. That's a Garlemald. For sure. I don't see Berger with you. Is everything alright? Yeah, he just asked a moment. He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, I thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There has been no sign of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinaud, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean, and we're about to return to the spring. If you have a mind to scrunch up some more container, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Sinin. Then the more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Here you go. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Ceruleum. I was wrong. Barry, do you want to join us for an expert run? You might hear it here if you're still hanging around. Bottomless barrel. I'm guessing bottomless barrels is not dilapidated barrel. Sturdy barrel. I'm gonna go for the sturdy barrel. Leak-proof container, we got it. Guessing they might be AFK. Need to fix that later, not now. Why am I not sitting on a mount? I know, it's stuff from my friend. Still one of the coolest mounts. Sweet. This is a lot of fuel, that's for sure. Hi, Zero. We just need to carry liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Yes. Fill them up. Well, the cat is left for now. I can do this. He will be back if he's back. Destination. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of the corners that we have to ride. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more affordable view. Sure. Ooh, I like this. I didn't notice. Look at that. That's quite cool. Literally, quite cool. Let's see if we get the same one again. Yeah, we do. I assumed so. Yeah, people have put some effort in. I have not yet. Dan has oddly not put effort into it. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, this is the reason why you normally don't do trust much. At least I don't. This is the reason. You see how much faster it goes. So if they actually added some AoE to their little ones, it would be so good. But I think, you know what? I think part of why they don't do it is because they do still want you to play with other people. Maybe they'll resub in your ESO sub rounds. Yeah, maybe. I love the storyline of the gatherer quests. I was so happy with that. And then he comes and says that the crafter thingy is going to be even better. He's setting high expectations. Of course, it has to come out first. But... it's not out yet. Yeah, you have a gather quest hub thing, dailies. And the storyline for those dailies is just, chef's kiss. I absolutely adored it. To bits and back. It was wholesome. And I just adored it. Warrior tanks. Warrior tank and sages are like made for each other. I DPS, you get heals, you self-heal. I don't really need to heal you. I toss shields on you because I want the extra DPS thing. Because I want my Toxicon. Yeah, the gatherer. What do you want to call it? I don't know. I had the dailies, I guess. Beast tribe? Beast tribe. I guess that's actually the more correct word for it. Yeah, that's where they start. And that's the second. If you remember that cafe thing up in... Ultima Thule, that's basically where they work. It's awesome. It works out from that cafe. Left slam. This is an apartment housing. I like it as it is. Okay, that's one. Oops. Oh, so I don't take to this basement. Where's the second one? I'm just looking at it. Alright. I would rather than build up Garlemald and give us housing there. I would like that. I admit to that. I would enjoy it. Zoom. But the storyline for that is just so good. I absolutely love it. Oh, double Rock of Albus. Oops. We all missed that one. Was it stuck on something? I think it was stuck on something. Boss 2. It's a lot faster like this. You kind of just have to admit it, right? No, it should be fine. Well, almost fine. Would be nicer if not all of you got due, but miscalculations and all. They're a fan of using Doom for shit. Oh, now you're gonna stand there, son. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Need to learn that one. No, they should be fine. It's a warrior. As sad as that might sound, it's a warrior. Why would you do that though? I know myself well now. I'm probably gonna find somebody who says exactly how to see what that does, because I don't see it. Admit it. I don't. Don't quite see that one. I am gonna do this. Yeah, it would be nice because I don't quite get the... Do not quite get that mechanic. It's probably because I'm a scrub, but didn't say I wasn't. Yeah, I think it might be something. I think it has something to do with the numbers, though. I would be surprised if it didn't. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 is where it's jump, so it's just figuring out where things go, which isn't always that easy. I think if it jumps into the middle first, you can just stand at 4, basically, and look all pretty. Yeah, it's one of those things you learn after a while. I have a tendency, if there's something I don't understand, I go look for a video of somebody who explains just like that mechanic to me. And a lot of people go, but why would you do that? And it's like, well, you know... Because I can? Because it's easier for me. And I'm lazy. I'm lazy. After death, it's a 24-man. That's gonna be a musical experience, is my guess. And then there's the... What's it called again? And there's a trial. And it's kind of like, as soon as you see it properly and you kind of know what to do, then it becomes easy. It took me a while to get the previous mechanic as well. The eyes, but I think this might be a little bit more tricky than the eyes. This too, like balls. Then the body's fine. That mechanic I kind of got.
四天王の恐ろしさとくと味わえ
Hey, cheating. Oh, so not pushing that too.
そんなんでびくともしねえぜ 楽しくなってきたぜ 俺様の本気を食らいやがれ全てを飲み込む
Oh no! Ow!
こいつはたまげた
How painful. Oh, not really.
こんなのはどうだ
Hadn't been for the Doom, the other thing would have been fairly easily survivable as well. There we go. Ooh, got a card too. Nice. This was a good time. New card. Yes, it's a good dungeon. Just need to learn the second fight and it shall be easy peasy. There we go. There's the rest of them.
ブリトラはまだ来てないようね。
Apparently not. There he is.
待たせてすまない。
No worries, we filled up with ceruleum.
もういいんだな。
Good Mr. Touch there.
ああ。姉さんには会えなかったが、目を取り戻すことができた。
Look how golden it is.
意志の残滓すら残されていないが、それでも ようやく手にした姉さんへの手がかりだ。
Hopefully. Yes.
これまでのように立ち止まり続けていたら、こんな成果は得られなかっただろう。
Yeah, we are still not done, my dragon
君
friend.
たちが背
Still
中を
not
押して
drunk.
くれたか
Not
ら
done. Not at
たど
all.
り着けたんだ。だから恐れず進み続けよう。
Man, you know, whatever might be left of her might be as much as you hope.
ボイドへ。
早く探し出して片目を返してやらないとな。
Well, that would be nice. What do you sound so?
この目の有するエーテルは多少の影響を受けているけれど完全に闇に染まってはいない。
Mm-hmm.
本体だって容易にならずに持ちこたえているかもしれないわ。
Let's put away the die in the pocket.
それじゃあ私たちもって言いたいところだけど、ガレマルドのこと投げ出してはいけないわ。 自分で決めたことだものね。
We get it.
再びボイドゲートが開かれる可能性がある以上、こちらに残って警戒しておくものも必要だ。私たちはガレマルドの地で復興に向かい始めた人々を守る。この隠れ里についても
I mean, the village itself seemed like a bit of a safe haven, really.
それでいい。ボイドの方については俺たちに任せておけ。
アジュダヤをゴルベーザたちから解放できれば、彼らがこちらへのゲートを開けることもなくなるはず。安心して復興を目指せるわ。
That is most likely. I think we have to go through a couple more people before we get to play with him.
わかった。朗報が届くのを待っているよ。
It has to be cold though.
ゼロ、この人たちのこと頼んだわよ。
Wait.
なぜ私に？
あなたも一緒に第13世界に行くんでしょ。だったら仲間として。
Oi!
ね。
Excuse me? Are we warming up to the idea of comrades?
同行はする。
Hey, that's not the you're not comrades, that's actually an acceptance of camaraderie.
さあ、
Camaraderie.
ひとまず麓まで戻ろう。
Ha, we're slinking into her heart. Well, she's starting to see a different way of seeing things, I guess is more correct. Do you think we will ever get to see Garlemald in like summer? See it thaw like he told us about? Nah, me neither. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Off the twins go. Zero was like, what is all this new shit? This is the first time now at least she's done anything because she wanted to. Not because she stand to gain anything. Till next time. Softening up. See if there's a berry here now. Yeah, she does. Am I right in assuming we're to return to the void? Yes. Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Relatsan to prepare. When everyone's ready, let us convene at Meghaduta. Still debating whether I should go for the 24 man. Sorry, I just like the sound of it taking off. Everybody's like, I want to look like that, and it's like, why can't they just look different? Let them be special. Let them be one of a kind. I don't want 100 zeros running around in my game. I don't have that need, I guess. I know a lot of people always want it, but might wait a bit because of 24 men so Barry can have dinner. I don't mind. I am still working on this and I have a gazillion other things to do. Where is it? Oh, there's this. It's not like we don't have things to do. Characters to do it all. Like, I would have loved to have that as a male aura, you know, no chin thing with those horns. Oh yes. Everyone is ready, let us depart to Alcedal's legacy. Yes. Let's go. Or are we getting visited here? Oh, we are getting visited here, I believe. Yes. But I mean, I also think it's fine that they're unique. I think we're being called for. Fire! That would be our next trial, is my guess. The deluge of Aether, the mark of a terrible magic. That wasn't far from here. Let's go. Yes! Let's go. And then we have the tense music again. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we have a ton of other things to do. It's not a rush to do it. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thinking of taking to Seed Dome? Have you done the 24 man yet though, Barry? What has happened? Light suddenly shut up over Baflau Isle with a boom. Yeah, we saw the boom. We noticed the boom. Massive Phoenix took to the skies. Woo. Another blasphemy we feared, but we didn't linger to find out. Yeah, that's no problem whatsoever, Barry. I'll wait. I'll just do all the other things. There's a gazillion things I have planned to do for the day, so not to worry at all. It's more fun with friends. Another blasphemy? Yeah, they didn't linger to find out. Let's go. I don't think it is. Did you see where it was headed? It's not a blasphemy. Lurk away. Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound. Okay. I see our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. back to the question then. Should I gear the one that has a use for the gear first, as in dancer? Or should I just go as tank because I want the tank gear? In response to Kagnasa's defeat, they have come for our gate. So it seems, I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with ere people came into harm. Me! I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once. Wait. It said this in. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature resided now, others would assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way. Smart. I'll see to the fiend. Don't you worry. You're right, Estinian. Oh. One day, Vitra, you will fight along with me and I will sit on your dragon back. Yes. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. With fun. As you wish. The fiend is yours. All fiends are. My handsome bun. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero might it prevail upon you to accompany him. Very well. She's starting to change, so I was not like, pay me, or whatever. And as you know, I will make for Alsdal's legacy and secure the gate. We have a plan. Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Most likely. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps. Well, Zero, you and me then. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. Let's ask them. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So where to then? I think you get the same answer anyway. The Great Work and the encampment of Hamza Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will take the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. Up and away! But before we do that, we pick up the quest over here. The dailies. I haven't picked them up yet. We'll have dramatic music in the background for our daily quests, because I don't need to pick them up. I can do them and deliver them tomorrow. As long as I have them picked up, then they don't vanish for me. And I get the 15 extra tokens. Oh, I'm gonna be confused by this. I have time. I have an hour. Much time. These are the 3 crab things. That should be fast enough. Just sneakily doing them quickly now. It's like faster to sprint and get on the mount, basically. At least it feels faster. Because it does take a little bit of time to mount up and then to jump off again. Doesn't take a long time, I'll admit to that. Jingle there, jingle there. Just figure since I am in this zone, I might as well just pick them up and do them quickly. You're kind of en route of where we're going anyway. And go. Is that over? Oh, it's over there. Field by the docks? Yeah, we'll just quickly. While we have dramatic music to do our dailies, we will. And yeah. I need to do a lot of gathering and stuff in the weekend. Both the new sand that we have, which I assume kind of takes over for the silver sand I used to have. I think Earthbreak Aether Sand is going to be used for everything, so that needs to be need to start a stock of those. I know which fish to get, so it's just a matter of doing the fishing thing, which I really like. I like that there's always a fish for the one you use the most, it seems. And I also need a lot of other stuff so I can start working on all of this. We're also gonna do a front line because we have a new PvP season. Ooh! Excuse me, come back up again. Thank you. This doesn't really take any time, so it's fine. And the PvP is just, well, it's both tokens and yes, they're all here. Let's see. The PvP gives both the tomes that we want to cap and whatever the other thing my brain is trying to figure out right now that I cannot remember. Yeah, and it gives us the new PvP season. I also need to go check at that place if they have something new for us. I hope so. It'd be nice to get something new. Now that I have a whole lot of stuff that I don't have any use for, which is sad. But I don't know if they did, but I hope they added something. And I'm still debating if I should go as tank or not. Tank or DPS? DPS for getting gear for... Okay, I'll show you what I mean. The warrior will be getting... They're only missing like one piece on the right side, and that's what you can get. So going as a warrior would only be for the looks, which I can basically do after the dancer gets its set. So I'm thinking we're gonna go with that. Might be doing this a couple of times this week if I want. Actually, I will just take the first dancer loot that drops. I'm simple that way. I can deliver them afterwards. So what the PvP thing has, it has a new etiquette, ballroom etiquette and a moat. A mount and a false monarchy attire, which actually looks pretty neat. And you can use it for any class, so it might be... For a battle healer, it might actually work. Lion. I'm sorry, Zero, we got slightly distracted by things. Saw the light over Belfast remembers you, did you? We sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Yes. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Bluff Remnants before heading north, you say? Yes. I saw what was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have the trouble in our hands. We must remain vigilant. We've yet to certain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Yes, we have a basic understanding of what it might be. A fiend emerged from an explosion and flew towards Khadga. by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There's no time to waste. Is there ever? Really? Desires untold. Now our apprised the situation, Nabadin is eager to take action. Sure. Confounded, we were so concerned with the explosion we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to get on top of there? What, you mean to go there and investigate? Yes. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain parts, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Mentor, for instance, he has worked there for the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. So, twing! I love the sound. I really, really do love the sound. Twing! Bottle wobble. I also have to do that one day. I have to sit my butt down and take the time needed to get to level 3 on all of these places. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time, don't care. There was an earthquake earlier and triggered your lock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a langur and might know some way up, if not the gentlest. Sure. Why don't I just, you know, fly up there? That's my question. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and I used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say that I have courage to brave it under these conditions, I will take it there where the route starts, but no further, alright? I think we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna do that PvP first. I don't want to do this as a sage, do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna put laser beams in people's faces, that's fine. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. See what we get. But no. I admit it, I don't see why people want to spend 50 million on a gold mount. It's so tacky. But that's my thought. That's for all the gold mounts they made. That cost like a lot of money. Maybe, you know, one day when I get airships up and running and have 9999999 million on all my accounts, then we'll talk about it. From what I gathered from some people, that is the way to do it. When you have that much money, you don't really need to do anything else. Get it done. I'm also gonna give Boss Cat some extra tasty treats today. Why are we on 0? Because you keep getting mauled by fighting nowhere at all. That's why. Because you're fighting in the middle of nowhere where there's no point to be fighting. And you're getting killed. It's kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? Thing. I think that would be logical, but no. I'm just kind of expecting Sneaky Blue somewhere. Yeah. Sword. Shiny. Very shiny. And in 6, what was it? 0.35 we get the Gad Crafter Beast Stripe, or I know it's not called Beast Stripe anymore, but it will forever be Beast Stripe for me. And then after that we will end up with and we'll get new weapons as well, which I'm curious about. I'm wondering what they will do with this quest line. How will they handle it this time around? That is what I am curious about. I am curious. Yeah. Oh, you can sit there for a like, yeah. He wants to sit there and do nothing, I'm fine with that. Oh, like everyone is fighting for that thing. And somehow Blue still managed to get it. I'd rather go for that one. For instance, if I was deciding to go for anything, it wouldn't be for that big one. I would go for the small ones while Yellow were off fighting other places. Hey, Pussy. Jag du ska få godbitet. Ja. Vad fan namnet etterpå? Favorite treat and everything. And some non-harsh food for the slightly iffy teeth, I assume. Yes. He came in and said, Mroo, which he does when he's not feeling like perfectly well, I guess you could say. He's not quite back to his normal self, but somebody has had some food, I see. Yes? Num. He just wants to come by and have some like head pat. The occasional head pat is always welcome. I'm gonna say that Immortal Flames might grab this, but I'm not sure. It's fairly equal right now. Apart from the fact that they, of course, now... Oh, they had the big one. Why are people sprinting around? Weird. I also think that at the beginning of the seasons, you have a lot of people who are, well, you know, there for just farming the season as fast as they can. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, for me, it's just like once a day, so no. Oh, we get another one. Hello, hello. I saw blue. Incoming full blue. Is it like, how about no? Go back. Lost. I want to get an empty. Blue is being really, really lucky with theirs so far. They like get them next to each other a lot. They even got the big one very close to where they are, basically. No, they're just running. See what I mean? Well, for us who has like our spawn places down here, all the way up there is pretty long. And I'm always the one who stays like back here because I would like often try to be sneaky, so I assume others would too. Of course, it's an assumption. Yes. Then stop fighting two fronts, dum-bums. Oh, that was that one. I was riding up to your own death. It's only very cheeky though, because if you have it up here, they have to come here. You cannot get up here any other way, and you can have both, basically. So if you like spread between these two and keep everyone here instead of splitting up. Then it's a very doable situation. Wow, that was weird. Why did that black mage like... I don't know. That's kind of okay. And if you keep like swapping between these two, then both can be fairly safe. Need to be careful of people coming up from there though. Long distance laser beam. I'm sorry, I just enjoy doing that. I see you. And you were thinking? Apart from being a slight bit deaf. I run away. I go like undercutter, but no. Nice try, but no. Big fat, how about no? And now they're gonna go fight for that one, which I mean, I get it, but I'd rather fight for more small ones while they have fun with that one. If we get more small ones down here. Oh, they get another big one up there, of course. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Still am hoping that we get something spawning down here. I guess that will do. Not exactly down here, but it's good enough. I think we're gonna have to fight blue for it, I assume. No, it's already ours. Nice, nice. Downside to this part is that you can so very easily get sandwiched. People can come from basically any direction. This is the issue. For some reason we're a little bit all over and everywhere. Shouldn't be, but we are. He died, I think? Yep. Get off sound, you bastard. And for some reason, why is he yellow here? Seriously. That's just frustrating. You have a thing to your face, sweetie. Hi, Goose. Hello. Hi, Sophie. Litt tidlig ennå. Litt tidlig. Litt tidlig. I am actually wanting to go for this one. That is much closer to our spawn point, so it makes much more sense. Oh yeah, it is the best position as well. Oh, come on. You please just do what I tell you to. But this is still the most easily defendable one. Ooh. Wait, where's the other? Oh, it's there. And then people can fight over that one as well, I guess. Just hope that yellow doesn't mass attack against this thing. Because that would hurt a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is why you shouldn't split up. I don't like when people do that. Why did you go there? I'm serious. Why? Why? Somebody else asked the same in chat. Why we split? Well, because we're idiots. That probably lost us the thing. Sad but true. Because now both blue and yellow are here instead of us having that one and fighting up there. We're suddenly fighting on like 2 or 3 fronts, which is stupid. But that's at least I for once had the same question. Why? Why on earth did you split? And why aren't we fighting up here? Why are we fighting like down here in the dumps? Come on, guys. Why are we fighting in the dumpster? That's just so dumb. Why are they fighting here? Oh well. I do believe that cost us the victory, and now yellow will win. That is my assumption, since blue will get that one. And yellow will get that top one, and then there's nothing left, is there? I mean, apart from a little bit of laser beaming, the laser beams are fun. There's just really not a single point in thinking that, yeah, yellow's gonna win. They have both now. I'll take this one, yes. I'll just grab this one right here. And I'm gonna hug it. I'm gonna say that it's mine. If everyone just pulls back now and lets yellow and blue fight it out, it might have worked. Oh well. Serious level up. Ding! Oh, up we go then, I guess. But not as this class. We'll swap class back to our actual healer class. Did you forget Zero?
聞こえる？ヤシトラよ。
Oh, you should.
やられたわ。風法の間のボイドゲートは宝物殿ごと破壊されていた。
Wow. They did not want us visiting, did they?
きっとこれがゴルベーザの
To deny us entry to the void.
私たちから第13世界へと渡る
I'm thinking we might be able to make our own entry.
カイナッツォは陽動だった。アジュダヤの目を使って
And we fell
私たちを
for
お
it
びき寄せ、命がけで時間を稼いだのよ。
because it was a diversion.
別動隊が宝物殿に侵入し、私たちのゲートを破壊するための時間をね。気をつけて。あなたが追っているのは宝物殿を完全に破壊し、文字通り
It's a tribe boss. It's no ordinary foe. Have care. Will do. But we need to kick ass. Yeah, no. Well, hi. Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant color, as was our world too. Once. That's the fire dude, right? One of Golbez's champions, I presume. I am Rubik, the Archfiend of Fire. Looking for you. Fancy though.
かような異形となり果てても、未だに悪鬼に落ちきれぬ無様な男よ。
A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Ooh. You leave my world alone, you hear me?
闇に沈んだ世界にて、ただ赤日を思い
Stop listening to people speaking of salvation, it's most likely a lie.
未だ救えるものが残されているのだと示してくださった。
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Liar.
故に私はゴルベーザ様の右腕となり、その大業をなすために生きてきたのだ。
Thus do I walk proudly at his side to see his dream fulfilled. How about no? Your heart is pure, for benevolent cause you seek, dragon. Give me my friend's sister, you ask.
善なる思いゆえなのであろうな。が、渡すわけにはいかぬ。貴殿らの行いが 存在が大業の妨げとなるゆえに
This is less hair
何
than the
に
last
変えて
one.
も排除させてもらうとしよう。
But I cannot allow you to have it, cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, there is but one recourse. Yeah, murder on my behalf.
山頂にて待つ。異界の勇士よ。正々堂々と勝負しようではないか。
Seems they all remember that their place was once more like ours. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal, come and weigh your righteousness against mine. Sure. Please be ready to die. Flame boy. Mount Ordeals. Now accessible. No idea. Guess we'll see soonish. As for now, we're just gonna wait for Barry now. We'll have to wait for that, that's fine. We're gonna go for now. I want to check something quickly. I keep forgetting to do so. I know, right? I like that they have throwbacks. I enjoy that part. I think it's really, really cool that they have the throwbacks. That was not where I intended to go. That's where I intended to go. Well, I'm here. Let's fix some stuff while we're here. I mean, we're here after all. I never actually played Final Fantasy IV myself, but I've seen it played by somebody I used to watch on Twitch. He played all the old ones, which was kind of fun. It was fun to watch. Yes, this baby has a lot of old gear. I am very much aware of it. I know we got some of these, so... In 245 to 412 is still an upgrade. The last ring of fending. Well, it was a slight upgrade for some. Wait, 245? Oh yeah, I still have that one. we don't exactly have the best of gear for the poor guy. Those Baroque circles of fending? Well, it's... Ah, well, you can have that one apparently. Pantheon circles of fending. You may has it. And you can have that one. And... you can have the Purgatory. Have those. And you may have those for now. That's at least a step up in the right direction. We don't have any better weapon for him yet. It's still a step up in what he has on him. That reminds me, we should do like so. Just up it more. We can pop where I was supposed to go, which is here. I want to see what if they've added anything shiny that I want. PvP. The amount of people standing here, I'm gonna have a guess as to yes, maybe. PvP profile. I think we hit series level 2. Yes, we did. Other. Don't really need all of these. They haven't added anything interesting. Just kits that I didn't really have an interest in. That's a bit sad. Ultimate? Accessory? Not too bad, but probably won't choose them over what I have. This is just the virtue stuff that we already have. Yeah. I thought they might have given us something else, but don't like these either. I admit it, I'm a bit disappointed in that they haven't really added anything new. We already have all of this. I mean, I can buy the ones I don't have, but I don't need them for anything. And that was the last I needed. Now I have absolutely everything. So that I have to admit, that's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, but I don't like the hell armor. What's the hell armor again? This is just a virtue armor, isn't it? Oh yeah, the hell armor. Yeah, I know. I just don't like the hell armor. The hell weapons. These guys. I only speak, of course, for the first one I looked at. Nah. Nope. I like my current ones better. Scythe? Probably not, because I actually like the one I have. Yep. Oh yeah, I have that, but none of them is like... I don't really like any of them. Eh. How about anything new from you, Wolfmark person? Nothing? Nope. They need to upgrade this a little, I think. There's nothing to use it on anymore. Wolfmark's other? Miscellaneous? Of course you can buy these guys, but... I've never bought those. Okay, I'll give it that. We'll take those. I don't have them. Now we have them. But that's basically the only thing I haven't bothered buying. There we go. I've used it all. Found something to use it on in the end. Horns, of all things. And yes, I know I can buy materia with it, but still it's like, ugh, come on. They need to make something fun. I mean, I will just let my PvP profile run out with these, because I can't pick them when I hit 20,000 and I don't have anything else to use them on. Unless I stack up on the wolf thingies in case they add something else for it. Might do that though. Now let's see. Since we're still waiting for Barry, we will go and let's see if I can remember. I think it is. I always tend to forget to do this. We'll go do this now. Old Shadow Lion. There should be a quest up here. This one. Where we travel around for Tataroos. We have an urgent quest for us, it says. Ah, Makoto, you could not come at a better time. Do you have a moment? Sure. My thanks. Yes, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Alderaan Trading Company. Oh yeah, we've heard of him. We have. Oh, so we have a history. No wonder Mrs. Tataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk of dealing with a man of such flexible principles, the knowledge of Hingham markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That's why, despite her misgiving, Mistress Tataru seeks to negotiate the partnership, but for some reason or another, he has requested you to be present at their meeting in Kugana. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you could indulge his request. Of course, there's also the matter of our secret mission. Secret. I would do it for the secret mission alone, really. Screw the rest of it. Once it had been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire would serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she must look upon the memento as not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. It's pretty. Perhaps during your visit in Kugana, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugana. I wish you a safe journey. Thank you. But they pushed the PvP a lot, so I hope they bring in some new shinies soon. Wait at the designated location in Kugana. Sure, why not? Let's go. Boop. Yeah, I'm still a little bit with the whole fact that I get another robe as a healer. That annoys me so much. I know it shouldn't, but it still does. The Ruby Bazaar. Not been there in a while. I think I wonder where that new clothing piece that they've showed off was for. The one that looked like a very, very fancy style of from here kind of style thing that I cannot remember the name of right now because my brain goes mush. My brain is sometimes very mushy. Makoto, I'm so glad you could make it. Mistress Tataru. I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for this sudden invitation. Yes, you should. Oh. Yes, you should. But more importantly, I'd like to know what scheme and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. Yeah, well, it's you. Nobody messes with Mistress Tataru. end boss of the entire game right there. While I would love nothing more to lay bare all my dirty secrets, that it would be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit, a draper shop but recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote sale of imported apparel woven by the Ulda Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugana. Or maybe this is where we get the fancy one. So we rethought our strategy. We would use Hingen Couture, but with the world-renowned Ulda silks, kimono as their favorite choice of wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. It was faced with unpleasant decisions of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern style equipment they had on offer. You're referring to our samurai and ninja inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed, by putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenar Trading Company will demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Othard. What better way to make your Kugana debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? This is not without appeal, I admit, the perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. But isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Makoto's involvement. Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. What have you done? Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain summons who was eager to call on Makoto again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that felt compelled to facilitate this reunion, and of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldenar Trading Company, and with good cause, I concede, so instead I invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with boutique-related affair. Liar. I hope you will give me the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Who am I visiting? Just before our arrival, I took the liberty to inform my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on this shore. They asked you to meet them at Sakusi at the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it's a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Naggy person. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything. We've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. I don't think Tataru will be fooled by Hancock anymore. I would say it will be the other way around, because she's the ultimate evil. Well, I mean... Okay. Hello? Where on earth is this? It's there. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm doing this anyway. Welcome back, Barry. We are ready whenever you are. I think San is just making a little bit of food. Just been doing side quests while waiting. How was your foods? Hopefully tasty and stuff. I now have the trial and the 24-man operational, or well, awaiting dealings. Food was tasty? What was it? Was it something with green curry? I don't know. I guess the trial is faster, so we could just get that out of the way. I'll see if we get the... Trial should be faster than 24-man, so we can leave that 24-man to the end. Might have to do that a couple of times this week, unless I'm lucky. Chicken casserole. Also tasty. I had the usual Tuesday meal. I had... Oops. That was too long again. Also known as pizza. Just lazy. Currently debating actually what I want for dinner tomorrow. I don't have any idea. Yet. Just gonna see who these guys are. Before I drag you into it as well. Apologies, Makoto. Pray you have not been waiting long. Soroban. Maybe they have something in that little vault of theirs. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, but never mind that. I'm simply glad you are here. How have I been? Well, my training as next Genbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. But just the other day, my auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on the platter before me and instructed me to divine which single ball of an entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle swimming in a puddle of my own tears. Aww. That is all to say, I'm only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Bah, get to the point already, Soroban. I was just about to arrive at it. Come my friends, show yourself. And all of them, what would all of they want? I see why you have to have done that quest line first. Hi, kitty. It's been some time, Makoto. Yes, it has, Byako. Can I have you as a mount? I am revealed to see you in good health. I understand you've been through a great deal. Slightly. End of the world? Your concern is unwarranted. There's no man... This is the man who quelled our Armitama and inherited Tenten's legacy. There's no trial he cannot overcome. The end of the world is quite daft. You misunderstand me, my brother. That you deliberately insinuate that I had lacked faith in Makoto's capabilities. Are you guys being brotherly, Chili? Enough. We've indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. Sir, yes. Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for dango often brings her to Kugana. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kugana Dori. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tensen's, but also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tensen's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Anyone who would dare sully Tensen's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. Whoa, 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 guys. Calm down. Calm down. By the Kami, is it possible to both to come to the Armitama once more? It's probably just a seller. The charlatan boasts more than esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would rather still resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we will ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence, we have turned to you for assistance. We didn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out its descendant and take his measure ourselves? Sure. I beg your pardon, putting myself aside, the three of you would approaching any settlement, let alone as far as Kugana, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget that we are four lords. This is a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene in Kugana. Soroban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention. Just in case. This is never gonna go well. Yeah, I agree with Soroban. No. No. Oh dear. Something tells me they will attract attention. Quite a lot of it. Let's go. Well, at least that queue up for it. It would seem we managed to arrive with a little fuss. With little fuss. Look at them. The echoes is yes, very, very normal. But only the common law along our presence will remain a secret. Again, with the needless worrying, our disguises are perfect. No. None may suspect the four lords of Philip Grant, but your suspicions in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those keen of sight will be able to discern our true nature. These costumes were an innocuous alternative. What's innocuous? There's nothing innocuous about them. Senri said he found a swindler on Korgan Dori. Yes, let us head there at once. Well, it do half look like him, but that's also all. Get around. I was gonna have to do that again later. Get around, friends. Get around. Yep. We'll have to take that later. Go, go! It's time to inspect the floor, is my guess. Because it's gonna burn. Fiery dude with a fancy cape. Ooh, I already can say that I like the music. Oh, that's a Savage Raider right there. Not a lot of people that has had the time to fix their images. Have you done this yet, Dragon? Shine. Wrong pocket. I'm guessing it's a matter of not standing. Ah, I saw that. Nice. Well, the music is good. It's a heavy movement thing, though. I'm glad I'm not the black mage.
集え煉獄の魔法陣よ
Here we go with this one again. Okay. Did we get close enough? Yeah, that should be maybe fine.
熱さを知れ
I think we need to be fair. Because it's going the opposite direction of earlier, basically.
燃え尽きろ 我が豪華に飲まれるがいい
I enjoy this. I mean, it's not normal mode, so it's not exactly gonna be the worst thing in the world, right?
炎はこうして使うものだ確かに自信を持てるほどの強さだ私が全力を出すに値するか全てを解き放つ
I have to kind of look at the Final Fantasy IV fight again.
お前たちが初め
'Cause
て
I don't remember it.
力がみなぎってくるぞ
Very wary all the way out there.
全てを破壊する
Okay, ow. I see. Does they say ow pain?
この攻撃耐えられはしまい
This is gonna be so shit.
闇よ 切り裂く
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I felt like it would be. Like a little bit of a hint. My assumption is right, we need to stand here. No, here. Oh, that wasn't the best. Ah, okay, we're gonna be fine, I think. Yeah.
黒煙の熱さを知り
The wind is here. Yep, starting to get this one. Fun. I enjoy this. I admit, I can half see this maybe be a fun fight on hard mode. I mean extreme.
焼き尽くす
Probably a lot more deadly, but still, I like this. Good, that one went pretty darn good. At least, of course, this might be phase 1. I'm not sure we're done yet. No? Okay, we're done. That went very, very well, in my opinion. Now we're gonna see this part. Well, our righteousness was stronger than yours. Not to worry, Zero. I handled it. Wonder what he has to say.
これが四天王を討ち取ってきた力か。見事だ。
We're strong indeed. Yes, yes we are. Why do you fight? What is it you wish to save? I'd rather know that, actually. You want to save a memory? Yes, I would like to know my enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand, but I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how it all began. Oh, Echo. Wonder what unmade their world. How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beast befouled, squabbling over scant aether remains. But you are different. Keep wondering that if that is his sister, that she's taken that form. But you are different. You remember to take who you were and the paradise for which you once fought. Don't make me wrong, I remember him from Final Fantasy IV as well, I think. That world will never be ours again, but we need not suffer this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. What is the Promised Land? Join me and together we shall seek the Promised Land. What Promised Land? Speak fantasy. Oh no, not the Asians.
我らの世界とは別に
14.
13の世界が存在しているという。
There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. That is, well, that is actually
時
true.
折ささやきかけてくる我らをたぶらかさんとする呼び声は隣り合った世界からの干渉だ。
There's no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. Us, I guess.
そして向こう側とこちら側を隔てているもの。次元の壁を破壊することで我らは世界を渡ることが可能となる。
A reality in which we may journey if we break down the barrier that divides us. You mean it then? We will take this world as our own? Good luck with that. Count me in while you're dead. You're defeated. As I believe it's every single one of you by now. Sounds a lot like a rejoining.
お前たちはお前たちの目的のため我が計画を使うがよい。私は私の宿願のため
We know what rejoining does. That's not
お前
good.
たちの力を利用する。
Bad. In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in a service to a greater cause. It's very fancy, isn't it?
我は闇の魔王となりて光さす世界を奪おう。すべての命に終わりという名の救済
Yeah,
を
you. I
与
know.
え
I
る
know.
ために。
That is the good question, isn't it? And if so, which ASEAN is still here? Because, you know... Aren't we done with them soon? A rejoining means that you end both worlds, sweetheart. Or everything.
そうして我らの計画
Let
が
feel
始ま
for
った
them,
んだ。
because having lost your world, I can understand the desperation.
つまりお前たちは第13世界を捨てこの
And
世
to
界を奪う
forsake the
つもり
13
な
and
の
conquer the source. I think they did. I think they're more on the conquering end, yeah. But it sounds like a rejoining and I don't like it.
いかにも
Just so. Our home is a
世
lost
界を
cause.
今更どうこうすること
Why
は
is
で
it a
きない。
lost cause? We've changed things before.
異な
Stop
る世
giving up.
界を手にすれば状況は変わる。
Bulbos is being... If it follows... Yeah, yeah. That is true. Maybe we have an ASEAN on our hands, after all. Just so, our home is a lost cause. Our only chance is to begin anew. No, it isn't.
我らは再び
In this world,
尊厳
we
あ
will
る生
reclaim
命
our
に戻る
mortality.
のだ。
Kinda understand it. Being reborn again and again and again and again and again and again and again has to be tiresome.
お前は己の意志でゴルベーザに従っていたんだな。
Is your goal
力
based
に
on
よ
your
って
own
服従
volition?
を
Yeah.
強いられたわけでもなく
Volition, sorry.
そうだ。それが私にとっての贖罪なんだ。英雄足らんと志しながらも叶わせ
I admit I feel sorry for them. To lose your world must suck balls. Exactly. I'm not sure they know that it will cause a calamity at the source. But, yeah. As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war, but I could not.
戦
So in turn you wage
コリア
another.
戦争を止めようとしていたのか。それなのになぜ新たな戦いを引き起こそうとする。
惨劇を伴ってでも誰かが止めねば
There has to be another way to break that thing. The veil.
あの世界の我らの
I mean, she can break it. She can turn you into soul stones. A means to a final end. A wheel of the gravity must be broken.
高潔であろうとし
Even the souls most exalted succumb.
飢えるままに食らい混ざり獣へと落ちていく。魂が冒涜され続け、どうして耐えられる？
We eat and deepen our stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
わからないな、私には。
I don't know about this and a great many things. I believe you can turn it around.
お前たちが救済を歌いながら別の誰かの世界を奪おうとしているのは気に食わない。
I know it's wrong to damn another to save yourself.
こっちで出会ったアルフィノやアリゼ、ユルスたちは
Hey.
強さでも契約でもないものでつながっていた。
Not everything needs to be a
互いのために
trade.
頑張っていた。
This I learned from the people of this world.
こいつだって必要もないのに私を助けに駆けつけたんだ。
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
誰かと何かを成し遂げるならそういうことの方がいい。お前たちとゴルベーザは結局腹を空かせた獣の集まりじゃないか。
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't, but if I am to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else, I'm already a hunger-maddened beast. To see the way of another is a big deal, though.
ならば止めてみせろ。
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
我らが世界の闇に浮かぶ月を目指すがいい。そこにお前たちが求める竜とあのお方がいる。
I like him. Make for our moon. There we'll find Lord Golbez and your dragon. Why are you telling us this?
何？そうまでそしられては最後に一つ
He's so viciously slandered.
誠の高潔を成したかっただけのこと。
Yeah. There might be. Might be indeed. To be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
加えて、貴殿らならばあるいは、あのお方の思いを引き出せるのではないか、とな。
That singular jewel which abide deep in his heart.
止まった命を終わらせるという大義名分ではなく、ゴルベーザ
Of course, there's always something of his own.
真なる思い。
I'm not surprised by that. There's not many bosses I fight and then I feel sad when they vanish. This is kind of one such boss. He's at least free of the never-ending roundabout. That's right. They done good with the story part because I have to admit I really didn't want him to go. Rubicant is honorable in FF4 as well. I'm glad they kept that with him because that gave him so much more depth. It's just not there to murder and take over. He's there to kind of test. Glad we are right in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's better ways. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Because you once wanted to see it yourself? That is my guess. Just gonna pick this up. There's nothing more for us here. What of Aldazal's legacy? Has there been word from Mishdola and the others? It's completely broken. Frustrating perhaps, but better the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. We should return to Megata to rejoin the others. There will probably be another way in. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. So we're gonna have a tiny little break because I think my cat hates me right now. Oops. And get some snacks, and then we're gonna do the 24 man. So be right back. It's now been served. Basically, cat's been served. I'm just gonna fly over there. I given in his favorite wet food? Moist food? I don't know. And not dry food. Because his teeth are a bit, or well, his gums are still a bit of, ow. You can see it by the way that he tries to eat them. So it's like, ow, 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 ow. So I figured that, come on. We can be nice, right? Woohoo! No, wait. Wrong pocket. Let's do this correctly, dancer. Let's get the gear on the correct character, eh? Sorry. Ooh, well that was fast. So triple DPS is the way to go, huh? Me flying the completely wrong way. Well, off we go then. Let's listen to the music. Quite different, huh? Okay, I'm already in love. Listen to that. Ooh, no pick up first, huh? That's a scythe.
ああ、とうとうこの時が来た。
Are we going straight for a boss? Ooh. Oh my god, listen to the fight music! Okay, this is too good. Am I talking? How more fitting can it be? Oh.
大地の脈動感じるかしら。翼度の糧となりなさい。
I need more sound. I'll pick it afterwards, because this is so good. And it isn't often you're gonna hear me say those words, by the way, but then I need more sound. Left face. This would be in. That means I need to go out now. Yeah. Thinking a bit too early there. Literally.
主神の息吹今ここに。
Booming gold. Okay, that was apparently not good. Oh, I see. I think if a tank goes and stands in those ones. Oh shit, did we lose? Oh, we only lose one. Ah, I get it. Oops, we're dead. Ow. I got it. I think I got it. One of those times where you're happy not to be the healer. Although I would have loved trying to heal it. Just waiting. That should not have hit me. But that was my mistake. I did stuff too fast, I guess. I moved too early. Well, it does give me the chance to do this. See? You first need to stand in the yellow one. And it says that you need to be 2, so 2 people stand in the yellow, then 3 people in the blue, 4... Yeah, I think that's the key. You don't stand on those, you stand in the respective colors. I'm just gonna stand exceptionally still. There we go. I would still like a much wider camera lens, basically. I would like to be further out, so it would be easier to see. I love the music already. Oh, I heard that. Saw that one a little too late though. Ooh. That would have been a very early second death. Hairpin of aiming? Yes, please. It's not the hugest upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Oh, it actually shows on it. I guess he has 610 though. Actually, I think I will risk it because I want to do this. I don't mind doing this a couple more times. Kinda want to chest piece for once. And if that doesn't drop, I'll just roll greed on random shit like I always do. Or I'll go again. Most likely, you know what? I will go again. I like this. That's the first time I can actually say that in this game. That I am without, like... It's just the first 24 one I don't mind doing, like, several times in a row. Which is rare. That hurt. Ow. Not sure that was proximity based or anything else. Just that's kind of painful. Ooh. Hello. What do you think about the music, Venezuela? Do you like it? I do. Probably very unsurprisingly. Nemea? Alfik and Nemea. Well done. I'm sorry, the music just has me go woo. Card. Are you supposed to die at the same time, or how does this work? Spinner's wheel? Okay, that's on me, I don't know what it does, so... Should not move when the pyrrhic thing goes off, though. Should remember that, really. I really don't have any idea what this is. Let's see. Pop, apparently. Oh, we should have stood in the lines? No? Yeah. Okay. The lines give us heavy. Alrighty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am loving it. Stars on high. Are they hitting these first, right? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That was familiar. Ice. Okay, that's moving. You need to move. Is it like the pure opposite of fire? Ah, there's the same ones. I get it. So she heals him when he gets lower? Crap. He cheated. I think this will be a redo. I think it changed the direction. I guess whoever has the clock on. Okay. Stand still. Don't do anything. That old mechanic we actually know. A long one. I think that pops my card. Yeah. Okay, so the time thing, that means that the whatever he has the timer on means that that one goes first. That what happened with the knockback earlier as well. And I think she healed him, so all you have to do really is attack him. Don't need to spread it. She uses her health to heal him up. Never stand in these because you have the arrows that go up. Learning. Okay, wait outside. Go inside after the wave is gone. This one is the normal one. This one will push us first to that one. I guess if you want to cheat, you can do this. It will actually hold for 2. That's what I kind of wanted to test. Nice. Good to know. So if pulled at the right moment, your anti-knockback will actually last you for 2 knockbacks of this one. Now we get cards again. Gonna get ice, which means of course when they pop, you need to move. This is when it's very nice to have a class that moves easily and can still do their DPS. See? I enjoy learning these fights. I really, really, really do. Let's see if I got the second part of this right. Huh. Which is it touching? This one. This one will be first. There we go. Nice. Figured it out. This is why I love patch day. I get very happy when I figure things out, I know. I just become happy because I grasp something. Okay, watch out for the cards. Oh shit, both our healers are dead. Oh, this is a no move. Stop moving. Stop moving. And done. Nice. Gloves of aiming. Scouting. I'm tempted. They will be stubborn. The first run, I will try and get a chest. If I can't get a chest, I will do a secondary run, probably tomorrow or so. I don't think I will have time later today, no matter how hard I would want to. Since I'm home tomorrow, I can do it tomorrow. Alone? I don't actually remember. We haven't met mine yet. Lumen. Alone, huh? Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh god, look at this thing. Oh, not the last boss then, alone. Oh. Actually, would have guessed you were. Mistake. We need to be a little bit faster than that, apparently. These fights are insane. I like it. No, don't run to the DPS with your damn thing over your head. Please. That's the worst thing I see is a tank coming with a tank buster. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I want her costume, thank you. Thank the Lord for being the goodness of being Dancer just showed itself there. I would have been safe where I stood as well, good to know. A lot of dead people. That's a lot of dead people. And I'm not among them. Yay! So, guessing we're supposed to kill these. I think we have too many dead to manage, but okay, we'll learn. Okay. I have no idea if we have a timer on this or not, but yeah, probably do. Yeah, we have a bar there. And I don't think we have enough people alive to make it. Or we had too few people in our little ball. Yeah, we are way too few in here. We're gonna die from this, but well, that's to be expected on day one. Sorry guys. What am I? I'm C. This is C. This is regularly C. We're gonna die. If you were wondering. Thank you for bringing that on me. Ah, that's gonna kill us. That's a way. Rift! Bye! Oh wow. Only manual one? Bye. I love her already. I know wish I was healing. Just because this is a challenge. But I want the other gear. Or you want to see in the back? Already done. Good, good. Get it. But this is the fun about it. The fun is that we haven't got the shittiest idea of what's gonna happen. And that makes it fun. I say as I probably take my ult in here tomorrow as a tank. Woo! That should be interesting. I absolutely love the tempo and the music as well. Aha! Nice. Once you kind of see it, it's not that bad. It's just the learning. I say as sun dies. Look at that costume though. God damn it, give it. It's just very helpful to have that thing though. Gonna do it again, so might as well stand close. That way it's much easier to move. I've kind of learned that staying at too far of a range on these bosses are just generally never a good idea. Ooh, crap. Did not see the last one. Oh well. No! Damn it! Okay. That was annoying. I missed. Right idea, but fucked it up. How to sneak in. Don't need a heal. Please don't stand on me. Thank you. So much better. I love A1. It's Funnest of this side. It will spin over there. Healing buff. Quite a lot better, huh? That was nice. So here? Oh, shite. Okay. Yeah, should be good. Hey, Barry. Once I didn't get frozen. Oops, that was too early. Which way is this going? That's a lot of combinations. Love it. Even if I cock that up immensely, I still love it. This is still C. Oh god, no, I don't remember the first part. I kind of missed the first one, so I kind of lost where I was supposed to go. Man, that was quite a fight there. Oh yes, please. I want. I would love to have that. It looks cool. I think that looks really, really nice. Fingers crossed. I know Barry will probably steal it. Unless you already got something. Ooh, look at this. Oh, hi. Memphina. Guess we meet mine in the last one. Okay. Jesus, how do they do this? But you just don't think they can do it any better. Oh god, chessboard. Got that one just in time. So that's a trio of things you don't want to stand close to. Jesus. Stop that. Ooh, that's a lot of movement. Ah, shit, we should have done the inside, of course. In the yellow, the gold. Okay, so not there. Need to figure out that one better. Ow. Well, I should have seen that, but I didn't. What did I do that for? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was me being fired. I don't think it allows me back in, so... managed to kick myself out of the fight. I know why they don't allow you to go back in though, but that was just so dumb. You can't even see the fight from here. Oh well, I got the chest piece. When in doubt, do something else while you wait, I guess. Radiant string of healing? Not going to, because I think this is the class I'm gonna use my rings for that I forgot. I do like it though. See, this is what I mean. Why could not this have been the healer boat, right? It feels like you're heading into battle. Imagine this one with the sage. Oh, we can just stand there and enjoy the music, since I was an idiot. And look at that. I think I'm gonna hunt quite a lot of gear here if most of it looks like this. The only thing I don't want actually is the healer gear, because it is another robe. Well, doesn't look like they're gonna die, so... I don't get a second chance, sad but true. Hello, Dentex. How are you doing? I managed to cock up and I released on the final boss fight. Which is impressive. So dumb. So we're... oh, this is the last boss of the newest raid. Sadly, you can't see the boss because, like I said, I released. Which is really, really dumb. That was not really what I did, I just... It's not what I wanted to do, but I somehow managed to do it anyway. Ow, both our healers are dead. That's not good. Oh, we got one up, that's good. Little rest mage there, I think. So yeah, I am... oh, they got one healer up, so I think we're good. I think if I'd seen all of the other parties go down a lot as well, I would be more worried, but... And their fairy died. I'd be more worried, but of course I've seen people wipe fast, so... This is a 24-man, so you have the other party's healers as well who can save your healers. If they're... attention... keeping. Because apparently I was not, as you can see. Did get my aiming chest gear though. That's the new raid. Hypostatic tunic of aiming. So I think they're just gonna make it and I'm just gonna run in and say, haha, sorry. Sorry again, damn it. I'll try and do better next week. Ooh, limit break. I love this music though. It's so good. Feels like an... that's because I put it on loud, unlike whatever else I have normally. Because I wanted to actually listen to it. I normally play the music much lower. There we go. Divine Revelry. See, I missed the wolf. I'm sad. Oh. Wonder what their dreams are. But yeah, I'll see the fight properly tomorrow. I assume with one of my alts. The achievement, yeah. It's called Idiocy. I don't know how my brain managed to actually do that, but it just did. Just like, okay. Just release, we're all dead. It's like, hello, come on. No, it isn't. Because it's kind of ridiculous. See what else dropped. Okay, that's the healing coat. I mean, did we need a new robe? No. Is that one of the better robes I've seen? Yes. Oh god, another aiming? Well, I guess we best get our shirts today then. I will pass on everything. Since I already got loot this week, I'm not gonna get any more, so might as well pass. Not gonna get any of these either. Oh, maybe that one actually. Where's the berry? There's the berry. Ooh. I actually like this one. I like the colors, and I know you can color them, so... Ooh. I have to know. Ooh, yes. Also very yes. Very yes. Yep. I got two? No, I got one. I got a song though. Pizza Attacks of Doom. Well, apart from from fucking up releasing... Oh, we have story, of course. I go in one attire and come out in another. In a 24-man, at the beginning you can only roll for 1 gear a week. Then you can only for a while. If not, people would just roll need for everything. You're both safe, thank goodness, of course we are. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace this transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care of removing it. We don't want anything happening to the data. Oh, now we scared her. Careful, does it come to me, knowledge divine, come to me. Oh dear. It's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the tasks before there's more surprises. Probably. Yeah, all done. When the raid is new, you can only roll for 1 thing at a time. At the week. But for instance, now I can go back to the old 8-man raid and I can roll need on every single bit. If I want to. Guess I meet my own deity next time. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Wondering what their dream is. Oh, Altic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing this, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nopika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nopika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that is correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Like your eyes. Worry not. Appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which in your minds use to hold information. Books. For me, that would be books. Well, used to. Or memory banks. See? Book. Book. Parchment. Book. Tombstone? Ah, we're the geek. There, this instrument shall be useful in your quests. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words on the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take information unto itself. We scatter these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you have found alternate uses for them as object of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? Clever one. They are, aren't they? Or... Oh, to think they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the three city-states, I believe the marks are located in Coerthas and Mordona. I propose we split up to quicker finish the task. I wish to come too. You're a little bit big, my friend. No, Manfina. It would not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have a chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not likely to have another. I must say, I share Manfina's view. Even you, Halon? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Ah, old friends. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we're coming too. Well, now far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Nah, I agree with him. Nah. Please let it be something inconspicuous. Like a mummy? Why do I have a feeling it's not going to be something inconspicuous at all? Oh, well, there we go. Hey, these are all the little pets that have been floating around this place. Remember we saw them the first time we were here? They were all the little pets that flew around. I recognize them. I believe my destination is Thunderland, then it's Lanocea for Ra, 12wood for Creel. But at last but not least, Mordona and Coerthas for Derek and Makoto. Will you be alright, Creel? I shall be fine. You needn't worry. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Of course, Halon is the ice puppy. Manfina is the bunny. In the year of the bunny. We abided by God's selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why, because you make the most intriguing pair. This God-felling hero and a world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let's do the same. Aside from my own marks, I believe you find those of Thalik and Halon in Mordorna and Coerthas. Oh. There comes an old friend. Cuckoo. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us too. Of course it is his, but it's his monkey. He's like, oh my god. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Makoto. I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. I don't think anyone could. We're kinda used to this by now. You got the marks at once. No need to be so hasty. Shelby and Makoto? This is out in Mordona. In memory serves me, it overlooks the lake of a place called Ralderfrost. Yep. A Rathfrost. No point in going the long way around anymore, though. Yeah, we can equip the dancer. And if I feel like it, I might go get him 620 from the other dungeon then someday. Would you care to do the honors? Instrument to stone, yes. We have a tombstone. It's done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Althix said, the stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in the Ompolos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us, and we for the star that compelled us to create the monuments and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of our bond with you, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so by praying unto the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourself and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversations for the destination to come. If we linger too long in one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Corythos, with the fury gaze my own mark awaits. Yeah, the reason for the weekly lockout is for people not to farm it in a week and be done. Is my guess, at least. But if you could get it as many times as you wanted, it would just be go in there a dozen of times maybe or more and then be done. Well, not too bad. And I haven't delivered those either. I admit I'm not quite remembering where the stone is, but I have an inkling. I was gonna say up here, but I guess not. Mm-hmm. It's here. Yes. There was a dictator. I admit I don't ever think I've noticed that. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burn you constantly. I should extract the information this time. Looking back, Halon, you have grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. Makoto, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halon. I dare say it would be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. I would say that Asgardian Orthodox Church is the heart. But I think it's also what's invoked in battle. Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how very fascinating. It's a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halon loves her children, it's troubled her to see them at war with dragons. To see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the fate of the mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's fate in us is mankind's alone. Sorry, had to. By your prayers, our forms are become what that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. As I recall, it lies near Steel Vigil, by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. Boing, boing, boing. But, oi! Bunny! Return! I have to admit, I don't think I've ever actually properly listened to the music in Whereas this one is pretty darn good. Kinda dark. Moody. With a hint and an undertone of religiousness. I like it. Makes me want to go up there. No, no, no. Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. This mark is a bit special for us. Because, yeah, we know whose grave is there. Oh look, somebody's praying. Eh, how delightful to see one of my children. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. What did you do to your soul? You. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. The lambs of Dalamud? I knew it. I knew you wouldn't have stopped until you dealt with every last one of us. Now you've come for me. To think that this is her will. The bunny? The lambs of Dalamud? They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I committed no crime, I swear it. Melfina is my witness. Yeah, she's standing right next to you, honey. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls into the bosom of his mistress. Oh. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing he was our savior. That we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took up its fanatical ways and became branded as a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down? Basically, yes. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I've struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. Well, no wonder. That's why I turned to Melfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Yeah, stop whining. Sorry. Huh? Like, I don't kill people. I can't bear it anymore. What good is it? What good is a god I can't see? Who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray. Oh. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal like you. He is made of flesh and blood and possessed by his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here and now makes you no different from this man. So believe in me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Melfina. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Clever man. They do bring life lessons in this game. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost and all my anguish came spilling out. Maybe it needed to. It was Melfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. Yes, she did. To encourage and guide me, not quite. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Make up for what you did. Should you feel lost again, take to the road, see what's out there, learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. Well, that worked out well. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? Nope. Nope. We didn't the bunny there though. Or should like point at the bunny? can't really go here without doing one thing, can you? You just have to. Of course we still visit him. Why would we not? We're here, aren't we? See, everyone goes here. We all do this for the one person everybody misses. It's like you're reminded of it when you go up there. Sigh. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. Welcome, Makoto. This time it's your turn to extract the information. I'm more interested in the tombstone behind it. Kind of wanted them to react to it somehow, I don't know why. The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, Makoto. I fear I caused you trouble. No, you didn't. I'm relieved to know that. You truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask of you, please do not hold it against that child. Maybe we do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet, no matter which faith we are, who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We're not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. Divine non-intervention. With this we have completed our task and may return to Ompolos. Yet I can't help but think about Creel. Rahatia seemed worried about it, did it not? Was something weighed on her mind? Though she's in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Whatever it is, there's only one way to find out. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Creel. She was headed to the 12th wood with Nofika and Bergot, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make haste for Britannia. Boing! So, here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nopika and Bergot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nopika is the nearer of the two and quite close by. I shall go find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Confound it all. After her. Alrighty then. After her it is. There she is. Well, now I wasn't expecting to see you all here. What is all the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryl and Birgot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I am the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, it would seem you're keeping something from us, Nofika. She's completely lost in all the voices, isn't she? Oh, hello. There's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit the stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she's any danger. But the warrior that he is, Birgot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Birgot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones are situated there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let's search that area for Birgot. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. She wanted to go alone. We're not helping with that, are we? The whole alone thing. We're not being helpful. The good part about doing this on an alt later is that it's going to be much faster because I don't watch everything again. Oh, hello. Maybe they got... What brings you all here? You understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Right over there. Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Althix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue when you appeared. Althix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let's all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. Hasten our passage as we call upon Master Rolger's servants to bear the mortals. But... What on earth are you calling on? Ah, the bird. Can I have that? Smile? Yes? Seems we have use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kryl from above. Okay. Yes. Well, we have shinier birds, don't we? Oh, I wouldn't mind one of these either. Oh, my feathered friend. Fly like the wind. Well, thank you, Makoto. Talking to you helped me find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs over here. Let's continue over to continue on to Althic Stone. I know English is hard, right? Talking is hard. Reading is even harder. Everything is hard. There. It's been said now. There she is. Already. Certainly wasted no time. Pretty sure I would have blah 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 flown faster myself. Well, now did you come all this way just to check on me? Yes. I've been on edge, worrying about that I might stumble on Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Nafika tells you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the god told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, it seemed fit not only to set us on the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, it's the same soul spirit that defines the students of Valdesion. I'm going to try and say that right. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. It's a good thing we didn't meet Odin then. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. And so you did. I see, indeed. As much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love that you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What is this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Gormil? Sure. Why not? The little one stayed. Let's wait for Creel here. Nafika and Bar got her with her, so she will be fine. Sigh. First the man at Melfina's market, now Creel. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems inevitably that I end up encroaching upon others' lives. So? Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, you've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it's wrong to interfere. I disagree. Alas, once I glimpse someone's heart, I find that I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. But what you're doing is not bad. And then we finish up the MSQ, and then I think it's probably gonna be late enough. But we would have done well. Does take too long to extract information. Creel should be here by any moment now. It doesn't take too long. And there she is. Apologies for the wait. We don't have obtained information of all my stones. You've taken care of yours already? Yes? Yes. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. Oh, you thanks as well, Byregot Nafika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Comes from that little thing, huh? Indeed, come, let us all return to the Omphalos. Back we go. Into the shiny place we go. You took your time, Makoto. Did something happen? Nope. Nah. We just decided to visit Creel along the way. Ah, so you rendezvoused with Creel. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Very good. They're friendly little things. Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Creel besides? Thank you, Makoto. And you as well, Derek. He's supposedly not good with people. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what is done is done. No, you're just good with people. Stop it. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment missing information. Be well, dear children. And off they go. Shall we then? I believe we shall. Parchment, book, tombstone. Ooh, shiny. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit to yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. Please, probably. He who is named Baragot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralgur shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart, and to facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nadthal shall preside over the subterraneans, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depth and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Althik shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march will never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty is to perpetuate the turning of the night and day, and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliax shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men, to water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Numea shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons, and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named... I have no idea to say that. Lumayan? No. Limalan shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tide to inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. That's my deity. She who is named Osgon shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of firmament. In wandering share men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching. His duty is to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. He who is unnamed? There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. He who is unnamed? Huh. Hopes and prayer influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the content on the epigraph, Makoto? The worship of Dalmud brought forth Menfina sound. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present form? That is rather hard to believe. But when you read what they're supposed to be, then it kind of fits. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it's entirely possible in the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect, exactly. Given... Its power can be curbed upon the star, but over 1,000 years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that Makoto just described for us for one. Others that come to mind are Halone, Shield and Spear, which reflect her status of goddess of war, and Numea, Spinning Wheel, which is the apt apparatus, the goddess of faith. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they might change. How much we changed them. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to we know all too well. Hydaelyn. Like I said, Hydaelyn. By sundering reality, must have known that she would shake the very foundations of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher of the Moon? Oh dear. Oh my god. If it is that is too cool. Please make it so. Like, what? The pieces suddenly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. If he knows. As it stands, we've yet to counter 3 gods, and there's no telling what may happen once we fought them all. I believe we should try and uncover as much truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. So a trip to the moon it is, then, I guess. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Ra and I should return to Sharlayan to compile our findings. The data from the analyzer not least of all. Or not, I thought we were going to the moon now. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. What? I've been to the moon. I talked to him before. I love him though. It's all good. Makoto, like as you're not yet more grueling encounters with the god await, you should rest up and gather your strength. I'm gonna go play with them once a week, my friend. Don't you worry. For at least 20 weeks more. Or until I have all I want. 20 weeks or until I have more that I want. You fascinate me though. Not long ere we arrive at truth. Are you the 13th person? See, I wonder that. I think he's much more than he pretends to be. I feel like it's not a man on the moon. Maybe it's him. For the longest time I journaled alone, not involving myself in the affairs. I wasn't lying. I will go do this once a week, twice a week actually. At least twice a week. But I've enjoyed our time together. You have undertaken investigation with all earnest, and it's been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I'll head outside for some fresh air. Aww. Pop up. Cuckoo. Come on, go after. Yes, good monkey. There he goes again, Makoto. Do you suppose you could follow after him? Isn't that all I do? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. I think he's the one presiding over it all. I will have it said here, and if I'm wrong, but we have it said here. I think the one that presides over it all is him. I just don't think he remembers. Which is why he's so good with talking to people when he does it. He reads people's hearts so easily. We'll see though, in about half a year. But we have it officially on stream that is my guess. And it will be slapped on YouTube in a couple of days and then we will know. Heard it here first. Yes, yes indeed. Hey Dick. Oh, it's you, Makoto. What is it? Worried that I will suddenly vanish, you say? Yes. Still feel like you're more than you're saying. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or not. See, this is what I mean. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. So who are you? Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Sounds good to me. Ooh. See? He also like... Will you leave me as well? As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. I am so sure it's him by now. Well, you are a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Creel. Take care, my friend, and I'll see you again in due course. Yeah, about half a year-ish. Boop. We just have to. Here, poke spindle. It's important to do those kind of things to friends. And not let them dodge it before you're gone. There. The friends arrived not too long ago and are already there with the satrap. I shall show you in? Yes, yes, you shall. Please do. Hey, Verdra. Like 2 glances at the dragon and... Oh, come on. Thank goodness you're both alright.
こちらの状況はさっき伝えた通りよ。ボイドゲートは宝物殿ごと破壊されていたわ。
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate.
それで、
But tell us,
あなたたちの方はどう
how did you fare on the mountain? Well, we learned. Quite a lot new. He was a decent fella.
ボルベーザの目的はすべての用意を原初世界を
Yep.
強制的に転移させ、
Basically another calamity.
戻すこと。
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidhead unto the source,
さらに
source,
言えば、こちら側の生還
where they may die and return to the life stream to be
新たな
reborn.
命として生まれ直したいということかしら。
その願望をとやかく言うつもりはないが、それで原初世界の住民に被害が出るならどうぞとは言い難いな。
Yeah, far be it from me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond I don't know that word. Unconscionable? I hope that's about right.
用意の力そのものも脅威だけれど、世界の壁を壊すのだもの。
Exactly. She's onto it. Indeed, voids in themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow, with barrier twixt our worlds be shattered, would be not less than a calamity. Does it sound like Ascians? We can't let it happen.
そうね。そのためにはゴルベーザを止めるしかないわ。
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
しかし
Indeed,
ルビカンテの策により我々がボイド
Rubicant has deprived us a means to cross into the void.
問題はやはりそこね。カイナッツォが最後に口にしていた俺の役目は終わったとは。
Because
そう
of
いう
faint
ことだったんだわ。
It was doubtless what he meant when he said that his part was done. And his payment was that he died.
にしてまで俺たちの介入を阻んだということはゴルベーザが世界の壁を破壊できるようになるまでまだ多少の時間はあるはずだが
Bulba sacrificed 2 Archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
ゴルベーザが準備を完了させるのが先か私たちが第13世界に渡る方法を再び得るのが先かその競争ということになるな
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
クラックを見つければもう一度人工アトモスを使えるのだけどそう都合よくいくとは限らないものね。
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we find another planar fissure, an unlikely prospect.
別の手法も検討してみた方がいいか。
Better we explore other avenues.
少し時間をもらっていいかしら。オールドシャーレアンに戻って調べ物をしてきたいの。
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlion to look for information.
ああもちろんだこちらもアトモスの製造に当たった錬金術師たちに改めて意見を募ってみるとしよう
We traveled to the void with that ship, though. It's a void ship. That should bloody well be able to take us back to the 13th. Come on. That old raid.
じゃあ行ってくるわ。
Time is of the
で
essence,
きるだけ
so
早
wish
急
me
に
luck.
成果が出せるよう尽力するつもりよ。
Bye. Good luck. I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
そうだな方法が見つかれば敵の拠点に乗り込むことになる激戦になることは間違いないゼレ引き続き君にも第13世界に同行してもらえると考えていいだろうか
Zero, may we call upon thee when next we venture into the 13th?
ああ。そのためにさらなるエーテルをよこせというつもりも。
She really has changed to this little thing, doesn't she? In case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. Maybe food, though.
私はお前たちと行くことで確かめたいんだ。
She's finally doing things for herself. I like. I will go for myself and try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicon.
お前たちが助けに来た時に胸の奥で感じた熱。
And the fire I felt within when you all came to my aid in Garlemald. Believe you're touching on who you once were, honey.
だったら魔女殿が奮闘してくれている間にそれぞれ身支度を整えておくとするか
While our esteemed sorceress battle her tomes, let us set to our own affairs. Aye, aye. Oh. We shall not. We shall not. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Savnir been saved yet again. Before you delivered my people, you helped me discover hope. And the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gates in Adsal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. Yeah, there's this whole ship. And together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbus has sacrificed 4 generals. Such ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Aye. Let's see what he has in mind. It's a very red moon, isn't it? Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Hey, you let her go, you ass. She's still fighting, I think. Ignacio and Rubicanta have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, there's the ravenous who are useful, and fewer as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, marriage fiends, and you have played your part to perfection. Who's guiding you, though? But with goal in sight, I need minions to do my bidding. Here on, I shall walk alone. Oh, she still fights. Good girl. Good dragon. This looks awfully familiar. Anyone say so, dear? Yeah, this looks awfully familiar. Definitely Zodiark. What are you doing? I think Dragon might have been right. Zodiark shard. At long last, the end draws nigh. end, the end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads, and none may go. That's the MSQ. What's this? Oh, that's that quest. We're not gonna hop on that now. What I'm thinking is we'll try and finish this. Since we started it, and let that be the last for the night. We've just 7.5 hours of streaming. I just saw that. But it's kind of what it does when you do the MSQ. It's very easy to just, you do, and you kind of forget. Ooh, the Wandering Minstrel, huh? Talk about Take My Lead. No, I don't really need to do that. Why not? Fine. Let's go really quickly. Oh, what tale about Bahamut, who visited the 7th Umbral Calamity on Eorzea? But wait, the primal supplicant who banished at near a trace. Blah blah blah. I will cheat on this one though. Not. It's not just ultimate, and I will never touch ultimate in my life. Just sprint back here. Go, 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 go. So-called inconspicuous. Again, these disguises are perfect. No, they're not. We've been through this. They're not perfect. It's not perfect. Anything but. Imperfect. Get around, friends, get around. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tencent, the famous hero Eld, who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. I have doubts. But do not take my word for it. Behold. In this hand I hold Tencent's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. Really? I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. No. Idiots, the true blade has remained in our care since Tencent's passing. It's just a charlatan. Something seems off, yes, good woman. I see some remain unconvinced. Very well. You leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. Oh, you should be. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. I introduce Genbu, the turtle auspice and the foreseer of calamity. Susaku, the avian auspice, the master of flames of resurrection. Seryu, the dragon auspice, the devourer of the young maidens. Well, he looks kind of spooky. But last and not least, we have Byakko, the fallen. Should at least use the Byakko pup. Come on. But at least. Not least adorable, we have Byakko, the small and fluffy feline auspice. Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely you could have hired a Rothgar or Mikoto to protect me. Oh, that's good. At least you don't slander your character, devourer of young maidens. What is this rabble? All have heard the tale of Tenzin know the four lords are beasts, not 3 mummers and a cat. These are the glamoured forms they assume. They may roam the realm free of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos would ensue if they went about undisguised. Nice try. It's a cat. Even so, there's no way they wear such ridiculous outfits. Take a look to your left, dude. Take a look to your left. And yet, here they are, dressed in farmers. Exactly. That was my thoughts too. Aww. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide by him making a mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin. We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends of him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman whom I owe my story lineage to, is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you. Susaku. Oh god. He's gonna be so burned. Oof. He's gonna die now. Let him speak. Perhaps it's not wholly worthy. Oh no. Not wholly worthy. Wholly deserving of immolation? Wait, what? Ah, how easily your rage is quelled. I'm disappointed. I'm with him. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake in my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Ugh. Tenzin put countless oni to the sword long ago, this is true, but only by the grace of this miraculous good luck charms. Oh, thank you. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune, good health and happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. It sounds like a TV commercial by now. Not helped by the music, of course. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring the 4 lords design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while the supplies last. See, I can do that. How about absolutely not? I'll take 2. No, 10. Dumb bum. Why do you fall for this? Not really having any of the context for this is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I know. My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine, we cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Makoto? Yes. It's an old story we played back in Stormblood. We bought all of these different boss pieces. And this little green turtle, we've kind of helped him to become the next in line. I hope we can scare the shit out of him, that would be fun. He seemed quite pleased with himself, the Pack of Crystal. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Makoto? Oh, you could do that. And thereby beat him at his own game. Found suggestion. An old-fashioned ass whooping? Oh, fuck yes. Still, we would be wise to prepare contingencies. With me, Soroban, we make for Ryzen Temple. I still want to see Suzuki just burn his butt. And I mean, really? Just damn. Then it's up to us to find and confront the swindler. You are familiar with the city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzuki when you're ready. We're gonna do one thing though. We don't need this as loud now. Bye. Ah, nice. Woo. His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them. I would also know more his true identity. Of all heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer might help us stop him from resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. Hey, I have enough violence, my friends. I deal well with violence. Smack people around all the time. Suspicious woman. No, superstitious woman. Kami be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant and get this good luck charm besides, you mean buy it. But a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the four lord... Ugh. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Doubt it. Oops. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you want one for yourself, you're sadly out of luck. The merchant selling him said it was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to head from him, you must head towards Pasogar Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear it was a spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. She speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed. Our quarry, eh? No, it's that one. Never mind. I like how they're sprinting in their costumes. Yeah, I also kind of want a good old-fashioned ass whooping. Would most definitely feel correct. Expatriated man. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? The one who was selling good luck charms, but the dozens you mean? No, he didn't come this way by Kami, give me strength. I will never understand how some can be so gullible. Let's continue our search elsewhere. Well, look who it is. Oh god, it's you. Don't make me smack you. It has been quite some time. Let's bring you to Kugana this day. Don't tell me you're involved with this, you little sneak. A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendants. Probably Isu. I saw him not long ago. Yes. You know him? My peculiarly suspicious friend, there's no merchant in Kugana who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. Brilliant scheme, very profitable. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one, who else? Kageyama, a dangerous man, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? Oh, you had dealings with him, have you? Oh, we have. If you know, then you know. Isu, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. Skilled seamster, dedicated to his craft, yet he partnered with Kageyama. I never would have guessed he had him. Oh, there we have the seamster. There is more to this than meets the eye, but we must investigate further. Have you any idea where Isu might have... Ishu? May have gone? Ishu. You want information? Yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. You don't want to mock with these two. If you're willing to journey to Ryzen Temple, this might be this can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to Ryzen Temple, our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? And one I never heard of. Wait, is that some place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Malevolent spirits? Nah, no, it's just some somewhat ominous crystal. I take your word for it. Aspirator who came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Becco, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused, better not to involve myself with the Baron's affair, you understand. Good, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. Stupid little fish. Don't trust him at all. I shall have a messenger start Byakko and Soroban to meet us at the Isle. I remember that fish. He wasn't that nice at all. Do not trust. Isu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes, somewhere near these rocks perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Eavesdropping. Let's go. Fine day's work, Isu. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Oh, I know how they would react. So, remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray, tell, who? Well, we have a job for you. You, Master Kageyama, and I'm forever grateful for the help without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hand of the dirty business to be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth come out, and I would see that it does, who would dare trust you? No, Isu, you are going to continue the act. You and your kin will starve in the streets. Can I kick his ass? I would like to kick his ass. A proper ass whooping. So that's the way of it. Isu was coerced by Kageyama into the performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. I need a seamster. Indeed, in the light of this, how shall we proceed? We put the pair of the kami into Kageyama. Oh, fuck yes. Who are you and why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you Sully Tenson's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall not like the consequences. Sully Tenson's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do what to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Issu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall. It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. Pissed off the wrong people, Kageyama. Kami for Fend. It cannot be, but it is. I like that we're standing there with the flaming thing. The flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix blade? Yes. For the crimes you have wrought in Tenson's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourselves. This is called scare tactic, and I am liking it. Yeah, somebody, anybody, help me? No. What was that? Well, that was you pissing off lords. Not only do we possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand by your side. Tell me, are you Tenson's descendant? I guess. Please have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. Run away. Yeah, run away, you wuss. I wish I had like winked like. There we go. At Tenson's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the people of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. You took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put this to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Michizuku Theater? No, I haven't. Honored lords and lady, a descendant of Tendons, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Through actions speak louder words. I wish to say that I'm truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told you are a master seamster. Might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have word with an old friend. That can wait, Sorobon. We must escort this young man to a safer location. I have one more correction to my... You know what I said about who's the 13th god? It's either the traveling companion or the monkey. Because, you know, we saw the other gods as little pets. It's one or the other. Or they're like a team. This is far enough. It's past time we return home. We are once more in your debt. It's because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenten's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Makoto. Firebird. Now that you're no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I must take responsibility for my action. I will confess my crimes to the Sekigumi. Isegumi? Ugh, can't say that. After I'm released from my imprisonment, I shall take up honest trade once more, and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes, I have been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to keep you all waiting. Ah, speak of the devil, indeed. And the urchin girl came as well. It's been far too long. Yeah, Genbu is somebody who resides inside Soban. You're looking green as ever, Soroban of the blue. And once again, Genbu, it's Tataru. Tataru. Although I'm sure I have to remind you next time too. Your issue, the seamster Soroban spoke of, yes? If it's gainful employment you seek, the East Aldenar Trading Company would be thrilled to hire you one of your expertise to work in a draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words, but I cannot accept for once I confess my crime to the law. They would surely imprison me for a time. Ah, yes. I had a chat with them not long ago. They're aware of the scheme with contrived by Kageyama, and that you are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Makoto to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. I have not forgotten our arrangements, Makoto. Have you decided upon a reward? Little keepsake, huh? I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. I suppose we better return to the city, but before that... You could have called about me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't a part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urchin, girl, Tataru. We assumed you were too busy. That, and you did struggle mightily to help Makoto restrain Soroban that one time, so there was concern that you might prove liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Be careful, Tataru will kick your ass. Perhaps we should assume our guise and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace, on the whole. Made a little bit better of a gaze. I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again, but I pray the time comes sooner than later. You and me both. Until that day. I will consider that. Promise. Old friends. What? Nobody saw that. Now then, I say we resume Soraban's training upon return to the temple. Must be so soon? Shh! We heard nothing. Yes, you must train, little one. We did well to praise Hancock of his predicament. We may now make our amends, putting his talents to good use, and continue to provide for his family. We'll tell everyone? Oh no. Indeed, was behavior fitting of one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you're worthy, and so we want to only encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is all how you all feel, I have little choice but to do my best. I can hardly believe they only wish to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mistress Tataru will be joining us shortly. Yep. Yes, you will be pleased to know that we finished making arrangements for immediate deployment. May our profits soar, that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes I've made. It's not much, but I prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugano once held my work in higher regard. I hope you will as well. I think this is the one they showed off, which is actually really cool. You will also find a little something from me included within, a well-deserved reward. Wait, what exactly did we give Makoto? Nothing. Secrets. Payment for introducing the East Alternate Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? Can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves, but still, have you no shame? No, he doesn't, by the way. Regardless, now is as good a time as any to inform Makoto the result of our deliberations. Said result being that we agreed an official partnership with the East Aldern Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Tataru's Boutique a household name in Kugana. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business! I would have a tour of the draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cutting short, Makoto, but time is money and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to another unresolved matters that you have here, I'd be grateful if you return to Old Shoreline and inform Medina of our new arrangement. Yes, we will. We'll also hand her a little trinket for your trinket. Lots and lots of trinkets. Last thing for the evening, then bed, then work, then more. I'll be doing this tomorrow as well. Well, not as slow as this, to be honest, because on an alt I just press skip, because I've already done. And I've already seen all the story. I don't really need to see it again. I can just skip my way through, which means it takes a fraction of the time. But I always want to see it properly once. Welcome back. Negotiation with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope. Indeed. Well, I expected nothing else from you and Mistress Totterer. As for Mrs. Totterer's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped the gift into the parcel you received from Isu? Yes? May I have a look? You may. My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mr. Totterer's necklace, by the sisters, a black pearl? Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black-lipped oysters of the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until I've incorporated the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. To part with such a precious treasure, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. I would say both. We could do well with maintaining a good relationship with the Eastern Alderaan Trading Company. Yeah, I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I was tired today, so I wanted to finish this. But that's the boutique's concern. After all you've done for us, I'm sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for continued assistance. When next we discover a client we like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more. Of course. That is our garment. Guess we do one last thing then. Yep. Quite like this. Different. I think it's this. What's this though? Is this like just a... Yeah, it's a loincloth. I'll show you a butt. I wonder what that's used for. Because that gives us the very stylish thingy in the back. I just have to test something. I was kind of hoping it would change the hair. It does. Nice. Makes it actually look like it's part of his hair. Fun. Yeah, this is the one people drooled quite a lot at the entry. So yeah, it is very fancy, isn't it? Better seen with a different stand mode, I think. Yep. Pretty cool. Was the one thing a lot of people drooled at before this patch was this one. I like the pattern. It is very, very nice. Well, and with that little show off, I am also going to do this. And I'm going to thank you so much for keeping me company for 8 hours. Then I'm going to go throw myself in my bed, and I'm going to pretend that it's not 6 AM when it's 6 AM, and I'm going to not wish I didn't do this. Then again, it was still fun. Thanks for the fun in the raid, Barry. And yeah, next stream will then be Thursday. We'll go back to Hackett's Quarry one last time and see what we can finish. Because next week it's Lucia Venestoy online. Well, as soon as he decides that he wants to buy the game, we'll kidnap him into Aethertech. Either way, good night guys. Have an absolute awesome rest of your night, or sleep, or whatever. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye!